Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know who's here. Right when I started my stream, I had like a big work thing come up and I had to go handle it. But I think we're good for a little while anyway. What is happening, gamers? Who gaming? The trick, that was a quick, I can't even speak. That was a trick question. I'm gaming. You can game too if you want. I won't judge you. All right, let's get into a run. Oh man, I'm still like, hungover is not the right word, but it feels hungover from, I guess, yesterday and today's stream. It was a long stream. So I am not 100% at my best right now, but we will have some fun, I think. Okay. We were doing Enchanted Starts all yesterday, and we had some fun games. Ugh, I hate getting Deadly, though. Deadly's so boring. Might just do a Shielded. I feel like it's always these 3 items, too. These Wrist Warrior, not this one, though, but these Wrist Warrior enchantments are really weird. I was looking them up on Bazaar DB yesterday, and, like, they seem really broken. Oh, wait, maybe not. Oh, okay, never mind. I think I was reading the wrong thing. Or maybe they updated the in the patch notes today. In the patch notes, unless I was reading them wrong, it was like... Yeah, I'll show you what I'm looking at. The patch notes was like, for heavy, it was like when you use an item to the left, slow all random items on your opponent's board for like 1 second. And I was like, oh wait, that's ridiculous. But I don't think that actually is how that works, because it doesn't look like it. Oh, it was how it worked. Okay. Or wait, no. Oh, maybe these patch notes are just weird. Let me bug Team all about that. Because these aren't the same as these. This just says slow 1 target. This says slow all things. So I don't think that's correct. Okay. Yeah, okay. I was looking at these and I'm like, this seems ridiculous. You run this with like Proboscis or something. Slow all enemy items anytime you use a shield. Like you could destroy things. Same with the haste one. You could haste your whole board permanently. But it doesn't seem like that's actually the case. It seems like the enchantments are pretty weak, actually. Well, not weak, but shielded actually seems pretty good with bushel. If you had like shielded wrist warrior, duct tape, and bushel, that's like 2 procs. What's up, Algasa? Sorry for bailing on you a few minutes ago. I had to do some work stuff. I'm just looking at these patch notes real quick. I think these are wrong. I wonder why it says 0. These all are like shield for 0. So I don't know if these are actually the accurate values or not. Something I would test in game if I had the chance. Alright. Anyway. We were doing something. We were playing the game, I think. I'm mad they gave a new busted item. Vanessa doesn't need it. Yeah, Tortuga seems really good to me. I was looking at that yesterday. Honestly, I might try Vanessa out just to try Tortuga, but I think it's really rare. It's a gold large item, which is like really tough to find. It's always Halaldian brass knuckles, never is it a silver? Oh, I thought it was a gold. Okay, that should be a lot easier to find then. It's always brass knuckles Halaldi. It's never double fist, whatever they're called. The punchers. I don't think I want to reroll this. Maybe I'll just take a Halaldi to be safe. With a shielded start, it's always banana. You're like hoping for some bushel shenanigans. They nerf buffed bushel, by the way. I think it's a buff, but it also kind of feels like a nerf. They nerfed it as like an actual item, and then they nerfed the cooldown as well to 5 seconds again, but they added the heal back and it still keeps the regen. So I think there's some potential to generate combos there. But I'm not 100% sure. I haven't played with any of the hotfix stuff yet. This is the first game of the hotfix for me. Been asleep all day. Oh no. Oh no, the Crusher Claw bug is back. Oh, this is like a really tough combo though. This one looks like it's fiery, but I'm not sure if it's actually... Here, I'll just show you. I saw it in the Discord. I don't really know how this works because I'm just watching a clip. I'm trying to figure it out. So they have a shielded fiery claw from like Mac and a fiery claw. So they have 2 claws. This is the crab claw. This is the... I don't know what these are called. And they're doing something weird with it. That's, yeah, that number doesn't seem right. Oh, yep. There's something weird going on there. So they both go to 999. Is it just because they're both fiery? Well, this one's shielded. This one's fiery. That's a pretty tough combo to pull off. Maybe that's... I mean, it's obviously broken, but like maybe that's not that big of a deal. Because you have to get both shielded and fiery. And this item, which is pretty tough to find on Mac or on Pig. Yeah. I mean, it's cool, but I don't actually think that's broken. It should be like incredibly rare. Fire Claw burns equal to the percent of all other items burns, and the shield scales with burn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just a... Shit, what are those things called? Recursion bug? When it procs off itself? I think that's called, like, recursion. That's pretty cool. Like, obviously it shouldn't do that, but at the same time, like, it's probably fine. It's tough for me to give up 5 regen on day 1. Boards like this don't usually win, but there's a chance. Get my camera. I think my camera's a little too zoomed in. Yeah, it's like... I need to, like, zoom it out a little bit. Hold up. Oh, that's a scary board. Jesus. Honestly, it would have been close if this wasn't a toxic fang. That poison's eating me up.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Okay, I think that's a little better zoomed. Not as... Yeah, it's not as tight. That feels a little better. Ooh, a monster with no toy. I don't really want to buff the Halaldi, but whatever. Wow, Silver Lumbors, day 1. That's really good. Now that's giving them the business. So, maybe you guys know this. Is there, I kind of like that, actually. But is there, like, any conventional wisdom on which is, like, better, usually? Is right-handed or left-handed better? I know it, like, depends on your board, but is it usually easier to use right-handed or left-handed? I would think right-handed, but I'm not really sure. I mean, I'm just going to take it, but I don't know if that matters. I think it might. I think left-handed is better because all of the items that scale items to their left. That is true. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it just depends. I don't think Warrior is like really something you want to fuck with. This is probably a board that actually might be able to beat Warrior because we have shield, we have regen, we have like scaling damage, but I don't really want to fuck with them, to be fully honest. And I kind of want to try New Proboscis out. New Proboscis, it got changed to being an active item again. It's not insane, I don't think, because it's only charged 1 second. But weapons that charge and are small, they can be really, really, really broken. So we're gonna try it. I really like Proboscis too. It's one of my favorite items. Wow, we got it. Nice. Like, it's just a small, fast weapon. Like, what's not to like about this? We could transform our hot stones, but at the same time, like, I like kind of keeping them early. You keep them early and then you transform them later once you upgrade them a bit, because these aren't like a terrible item early. I kind of like having the jewelry just to, 1, have something to buff with the credit card, and 2, it's a shield item, and we have a shield enchant, so it's like, it kind of feels like we're maybe going something with shields. Maybe a bushel build? Maybe? So, we'll get it. It was very funny to me that everyone was like crying about how Pig is dead now after the Hog Wash nerfs and Lemonade Stand nerfs. I'm like, seriously? You're such a whiner. Pig is fine. If you can't play Pig without abusing Hog Wash or Lemonade Stand, like, come on. Go back to Vanessa. If anything, Pig is substantially stronger than he was yesterday. Not yesterday, the patch, like before the patch, you know what I'm saying. If you have the pack, I guess. If you don't have the pack, I could actually see you saying, like, actually Pig kind of sucks, but the pack is sick. Not if you didn't spend money for the pack. Okay, yeah, you picked up on my logical fallacy. I don't think it's actually, like, that cut and dry, but it definitely helps. I think Marbles and Proboscis seems like a good combo. I think non-pack Pig still has a lot of options. Like, I think Freeze is still really good. Cold Room did get nerfed, but not that much. And nothing else for Freeze Pig got nerfed. And then Jim is definitely worse. Drum is still fine. Drum is actually, like, really good. Kind of goated. Bees. I don't really know how I feel about the new bees. You can't assemble a full board of bees anymore. So it's not just like fill your board with bees and win the game. But they do have some concessions now. Like the scaling, I think, got buffed again, right? What did the scaling get buffed to? No, the scaling's still the same, actually. I thought they buffed the scaling back up. Never mind. The only thing that actually got buffed about the bees is the fact that enchantments actually work on them now. Like if you enchant the beehive and you already have a board full of bees, if that was something that could happen. Showcase is insane. The enchantment actually does something now, which is nice. Actually, that's like a pretty big change because that means you can get a beehive early, keep it in your backpack for the whole game. It does take up 4 slots with the bees, but then like if you get a crazy enchantment, you can maybe slot it out. I kind of want to get this showcase, but I'm not really sure if I can fit everything. Weights is also nice, but I think showcase is just better. Big is just straight up worse in every way without the pack. I think he is worse, but I think he's still perfectly playable. I think Freeze is still really good. There were other things, but I can't think of them right now. Can I fit 3 shield items on this board? No way. Showcase better than Lumbors? Showcase better than shielded hot stones. Fixer Upper? Yeah, I think Value Pig is still good. Value Pig is probably still really playable, actually. I'm not 100% sure if I'm ever fitting this robe in. Nice to have the defense. It's a good shield item. We'll see. It's a great shop. You don't see shops like that very often on day 3. A lot of good items. Yeah, all of the start of combat skills, I think, got nerfed. Which is so nice, thank goodness. I really hated Rigged. I didn't really care about Rust, but it was kind of annoying. And Blizzard. Blizzard was legitimately completely broken if you had I wonder if I could get away with scaling VIP Pass with this board. Halali's not that good. It's probably not worth it. It's probably like 3 gold. Blizzard was so completely broken with Ice Club because if you had Blizzard and you have Ice Club on the board, if they have any amount of non-weapons, or I guess if you have any amount of non-weapons, hello? Hello with 40% crit? Are we dead? We're about to get barreled. What the fuck?
You move in straight lines.
Fiery Vanessa's amulet with a barrel on day 3. Holy shit. Yeah, if you had any amount of non-weapons, the club would just go off instantly. Basically. I kind of like Curio, but it's tough to turn down B1, B2, and I have so many items I want to upgrade. Vanessa with an overpowered build on day 3. What a surprising turn of events. I mean, I'm used to strong builds, but I'm not used to fucking a keg build this early. I want to fit one more shield item in for the showcase, but I'd have to drop Lumbors. I think that's fine. Hey, what's up, DeAndre? And then, like, I wonder if there's an argument to be made that Halaldi is worse than Marbles as a proboscis. That might be the case. This looks like a pretty good board, though. Buff the Marbles for more slow. I've never really been that worried about that. Buff the robe for better scaling. This board can probably stay in almost its entirety for like the next 3 days. I really like the Lumbors, but it's tough to fit everything you want board like this. Maybe the proboscis isn't necessary. We could drop proboscis in this and just run Lumbors. That's probably better. Lumbors is just such a good item. Can we get room for 5 chocolates without selling a bunch of stuff? Sell the Halaldi. You could sell the bronze rewards card. Sure. Bronze rewards card's kind of poopy. Fire guy is really easy. Is fire guy easy enough to where I could be like, let's run a VIP pass? I think it is. We don't need to scale the weapons. We can just scale. We can just outshield this guy really easily. You need to get my shields to go off quickly. I lost a fire guy. Fire guy, you need to have a robe, basically. You need a lot of shield to survive him. Now, he puts a lot of burn on you. Heal helps a lot too because it cleanses some of the burn. But robe helps a lot. Wow, look how crazy this showcase is, man. Just scaling my shield items like insane. This board is going to be absolutely disgusting. I think I should just prioritize getting HP. Robe, defense crit, and heart. He's still lost? Damn. That's actually kind of crazy. I would have thought that'd be like a free win. I think we made some nice money out of this. When we eventually sell the showcase, it'll be worth some money. I don't think we care about any of this. No reason for safe. Maybe your robe was just a little too slow. Was it bronze robe? Did you have anything fast next to it? Regen helps a lot too. It keeps you alive long enough to actually get your shield online. Honestly, let's just take the globe and the Lumbors, man. Flail Lumbors. Yeah, those are a little slow. I mean, they're good items once they actually go off, but they just take so long to go off that by the time you actually use them, you're potentially dead. Ooh. Coin Core would be nice to like farm some value, but I just think it's a little too slow. No need for the spare change. We do have 7 items, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I can count. Sure. This should be like... I promise you enough. I had like 50 HP left when I died. Oh, okay. It was really close then. I think the real thing with the robe is you need it to go off before you get to half health, because once you get to half health, he burns you for so much more. So if they don't go off before you get to half health, you just lose. Well, you don't just lose, but you'd have to have a ton of shield to make it work. Heal helps a lot too, like a fast heal item to cleanse 10% of the burn to take the edge off. I've seen people experimenting with this vineyard bushel combo. It seems like it could be really strong. Like, obviously we're like ridiculous, so he's dead, but this gains regen equal to the item's value, and then bushel gains, it double scales. So this gains health and regen, and this gains health and regen. So you like scale both the regen and the health off of just vineyard. I could see this being good. And then vineyard also has like built-in scaling now too. I could try that sometime. I haven't made vineyard work basically since the changes to the item itself. Is it time to transform the hot springs? I think it is. The hot stones. Shielded piggles. Unironically very good. Not good for my board, but very good in the long term. We want to get these piggles to diamond and then transform them. That's going to be like really strong. We'd like another small shield item. Jewelry, I guess, is pretty much the only thing. Monocle wouldn't be terrible. There's jewelry. Ointment is tempting. It's a great item right now. I'll buy it, but I don't think we're putting it in for a while. I think we can beat basically anything with this much shields. Gobo should be free. We're just going to be XP maxing, I think. This is such an incredibly strong board. And since we have Globe, we even get to stack a bit of HP. He does put a lot of burn on you, but at a certain extent, I feel like 200 burn is like kind of the most you can get on you if you have any amount of like decent healing items, because the cleanse starts to add up. I don't think we care about matches in this build. Like 10% of 200 is a lot. Spare change, can't really fit it. Not worry about it. Just take an item. Man, it really likes these hot stones. They keep going up. We don't need to upgrade anything except for marbles, and honestly, I'm not really sure if I'm doing anything with this marbles right now. You can just sell the marbles and they'll come back later at a higher tier.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Gold coin cure, that's like a lot of money. It still takes 2 fights to pay itself off though. Manifesting golden VIP pass for next round? That would be really fun. We did a lot of value builds last patch though, so I'm not super excited about them, but since we're doing a lot of enchanted item starts, I would definitely pick it up if I saw it. I feel like I don't see golden on starting items anymore though. I think they took that out of the enchantment pool. Any dancer upgrade is such a ripoff. 10 gold. Well, I guess it's not that much of a ripoff. 10 gold for all of your items getting 5 damage is not terrible, but I don't really want it. I'll just take improvised heal. I don't really like the flat plus 10 health ones. We don't have any crit, but late game it might matter. Okay, it's a Mac. If I had the space, I would run Ointment, because it's always poison this early. But I don't really have the space, and I think I do enough damage that I'm not too worried about poison. Oh, it's burn. Ointment also good against burn, but shield is also good against burn, so we're pretty happy. Yeah, this is gross. Showcase, I think. I really underestimated how strong this was. Once I compared it to being like a better... It's like a much better Ganjo that hits all your items. I realized how strong it was. It does have the restriction of like needing to have 3 of each kind, which can be a little difficult. But not really that hard. So I want to start transforming my shielded Piggles, but I kind of wanted to get the diamonds, so let's transform the silver one first. Shielded Ointment's great. It's Shark Claws on crack with shielding. Well, that's why I said it's like Ganjo. It's a lot more like Ganjo than it is Shark Claws, because it's not a weapon. It's basically Ganjo that hits everything but doesn't buff heal. Shielded Ointment is really good. That'll actually replace the jewelry. Or maybe we can drop the... Nah, robe's still good. Gym, unfortunately, kind of got gutted. It's still decent as like a health scaling item, but I'm not going to worry about it in this run. Pen FT. Even makes Test Helm good. Yeah, anything that has shield and damage is a lot better because it lets you scale both. I don't think I care about Pen FT in this run. If I was really greedy, I would do like Bob for VIP pass value. But then I'd have to dump some stuff. But maybe it's time to dump some stuff. We're not that rich. We don't have a ton of gold. Let's dump the robe. And we'll run Bob VIP pass for a ton of money. If this was a left Piggle, I guess I could just do this. I was going to say, if this was a left Piggle, that'd be broken, but I don't actually need it to be on the left. I can just do that. I only have 2 weapons, but I don't think I need to scale my damage. Honestly, I might take this out. Put this in. Time to drop the globe. I need room for Piggles. We'll see. This is going to make me a lot of money. And we need to start scaling into money. How the run's been today? We just started, so this is the first one. But so far, this is going pretty well. Can I beat Infernal with a very greedy board? Ooh. That would have been a big mistake. I guess I could have run 2 Ointment. But this is so much better. Okay. I think I honestly can beat Infernal. With Ointment and a ton of shield, we should be fine. And then, oh, we could do a Speedrunner's Greatsword build if we got it. Oh, I would totally do that. This is such a broken item, Showcase. This is going to get nerfed, for sure. Once everybody realizes how good it is. And they get the item packs. We are getting a lot of burn on me. Oh! The Ointment almost went off. Well, we at least made a ton of money. Definitely a little greedy. But it was close. And sometimes you have to limit test. We still have 3 shield items and 3 weapons. Yeah. No reason to run Proboscis, though. I guess we could still run the VIP pass. Or actually, maybe it's better to, like, charge these. Yeah, charging the Ointment's pretty good.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Belt could be nice for HP level up stuff, but that might be trying to do too many things at once.
Real friendly
Always Mountain Pass. Okay. They got rid of the negative 5% max health one, which I think was probably the worst one. Like the worst one for you. So I think Mountain Pass is like still an always click. We could greed the globe, get more HP. We could greed this, get more income. We could just do this for like way more scaling. I think since we don't really have a good way to transition out of this board yet, let's just stay with the showcase for now, but we are going to be getting out of the showcase pretty soon. We just need to find something degenerate to charge into. We could do like a Bob. No, we can't do a Bob Speedrunners run because Bob would have the toy tag. Or we could do Bob Speedrunners with something else to charge, I guess. I think Sea Shadow has gotten a lot more love since they fixed the weird issue with how cooldown in-combat cooldown reduction works. It used to be where these items weren't... it would reduce the cooldown, but the initial charge would still stay the same length. But now, in-combat cooldown reduction, at least for Sea Shadow, I don't know if it works for everything. And I guess we can't see his board. It should affect the current cast now. At least as far as I can tell. Goldie? A golden robe? A fort? A gym? A sub-scraper? I mean, we could do value. It's the sub-scraper. We got the VIP pass. We got the Beast of Burden. I wanted to do something with these piggles, though. Maybe we can do something with both. Maybe we can make both work. No space, huh?
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
Okay. I think we have to get rid of the globe, though. It's starting to take up a lot of my space. We want this to be the rightmost weapon. I guess we can just run Showcase. Nah, Showcase doesn't do anything. Run the Piggles to charge the Piggles. Or just run this for some damage. I don't think that makes much sense. I think Globe is time to go. Phonograph 2. I mean, Phonograph's great with Bob. But I don't know if we're going a Bob build. We're going some kind of value build, but it might not be Bob. Viper. Perfect time to get some gold. Wait, didn't I could have sworn I put these to the right. Did they move back somehow? Viper? I hardly know her. Probably good. I don't actually want this to scale too fast. I'd like to... I don't want to lose, obviously, but I'd like to not kill him as quickly as possible. This actually seems like it worked out really well. We didn't quite get the Sandstorm, but we farmed like 4 different attacks. Back to Bob. Bob is tough because we can't do speedrunners to charge it. But I really want to try a speedrunners build. I knew it fucking moved back. It was like some sort of weird build. The bird. The bird is so much easier with ointment, but I don't think it's going to be a farming run. I think if we want to do ointment, we have to do like an actual build to beat it. Actually, I guess Bob is kind of one of our better items now. Adjacent items gain crits. Seems pretty good. Do we want Bob to get right-handed? No, Bob doesn't need right-handed. Ring King Gauntlets can take it. We love Bob. We do love Bob. I think... No, the heal's actually nice. I was going to be like, I think maybe Piggles are better than the heal item, but now that this is cleanse, like you have to treat this as 10% cleanse of burn. And obviously this guy's got a lot of burn now. I hope this is enough. I don't want to lose another PvE fight, but burn would be great. And we have the ointment. Ointment usually is enough to deal with this much burn. Maybe. Also, I hope we scale enough. We are adding a lot of damage to Bob. It's looking kind of dicey, but our shields are scaling. We need our shield items to stop getting slowed. Holy shit. We need our shield items to scale. No! Oh, dude. The gold dock lines are so brutal. These getting slowed over and over again. I think that killed me. Alright, now we're down a lot of XP. Greed. Yielded Abagus. Pretty good with this VIP pass stuff. The question is, can I do enough damage with a board like this in a PvP fight? The answer is probably no, but maybe yes. Skill upgrade. Overheal haste would be pretty good. Everything else is not that important. It's expensive, but it's a great skill if we actually proc it. I think it's always gold tier skills here. Yep. Okay. That's really good. We could drop Ring King Gauntlet for a decent amount of damage on the Bob, but we lose income. Income is actually a little important because we don't really get to sell any of these, so we are going to be kind of poor. I'm going to keep Proboscis around for a little while, but I think we need to start making space in our inventory. It's a kind of a weak Vanessa. We could probably win this. We've tried this Bob Boar Market thing a lot of times. I think it's more consistent than I originally thought it was going to be. I thought it was kind of like a 1 in a million shot to get all of the items you need, but Boar Market's, I guess, fairly common. VIP Pass is not that rare. Bob is kind of not that rare. Subscraper is probably the hardest part to find. And even that's not that hard. Overheal haste, giving all of my items 4 seconds is so good. Boar Market is impossible to find if you actually want it. I mean, we wanted it there and we found it. But I do think I've had times where it feels very hard. Yeah, Streamer Client has actually kind of been popping off for us recently. We've been getting a lot of things. A lot of crazy builds going. A toxic seaweed almost killed me. No crab. I think if he had a crab, he could have killed us. He also didn't have a way to reload his depth charge. So that was a pretty weak Vanessa. I think if that was like an actual strong Vanessa, we would have been dead there. But we did scale our Bob like a ton. I think we want to start dumping some of the weaker Piggles so we don't upgrade the wrong one. Oh my god, another shielded Piggle? 2 shielded Piggles? That seems illegal. Does that... I don't think we need you anymore. Does this do anything? Does this like have a weird interaction? I guess it will upgrade all my Piggles really fast. Oh, I want you to be good, man. want you to be good so bad. I guess this would be nice to charge the sub scraper and ointment. Honestly, yeah, like just having the Bob like instantly charge either sub scraper, ointment, or abacus, or I guess VIP pass, could be pretty strong. Thank you. And it also lets me get full boar market value. Okay. I don't think this Yo-Yo Proboscis Ring King thing is anything anymore. But I like holding them because they're hard to find sometimes. A fish. This item is disgusting. It also has the tech tag too, so it adds an X. Oh man, yeah, this is so good. Like 8 multicast with a board of mostly greedy items is pretty strong. What's up, Lost Sticks? How you doing, man? I should consider buying a property to scale. No, I need to scale all of these. But like buying a property to scale outside of these two so I can actually make some money would be nice. But I can find other ways to make money. Have there been any hot fixes? Yes. Yes, there was actually a really big hot fix a few hours ago. Well, probably like 6 hours ago now. Those are the Bazaar DB patch notes. But if you want the official ones, they're a little easier to read. And I don't think they missed anything important. I don't even know why this encounter shows up on Pig. Pig has 0 poison items. I guess you can get enchanted stuff, but still.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
There's a period where model ship could be really good. Because one, speedrunners, obviously we know that's like strong. 2, it's an aquatic, which adds an extra multicast. Unfortunately, it's a vehicle and a toy as well, which doesn't really give me anything extra, so I don't think it's worth it. But I kind of want to run it. But I think we can dodge our our dark urges. We do have the yo-yo still, though. Like, the crazy thing is like, no, you need a property on the field. I was gonna say, like, do you ever just drop Subscraper and run model ship with yo-yo speedrunners to, like, just charge a bunch of stuff faster? But you need the property. I understand the beehive changed. What did they do to it? A lot of people are saying they killed it. So we could just go with that. I think it's pretty dead. It could still be okay, but I don't know if it's any good. Basically, you only get the bees when you buy the hive, and since you really will only see like 2 hives per game, maybe 3 if you like buy them all, you're never really going to get your board full of bees. The only thing that's like somewhat like consolation for that is the beehive itself. Now when you enchant it, the enchantment on the beehive matters. Like, the bees don't get enchanted themselves. The beehive stays enchanted, and it's like when you use a bee, do the thing. So now you can enchant your beehive later on in the game, and it's not useless. And I think the bees you can still like enchant with like a bootstraps too. So you could do something where you could like double dip on the enchantments, where you get, that could be actually really strong. You get the enchanted beehive to do one thing, and then you enchant all your bees with bootstraps with something else. Hold up, I'm looking up what the bees do. Yeah, the bees still have the same enchantment. So you could like get shielded bees with a freeze beehive, or like a shiny beehive. That's the only thing I could consider like where bees are like significantly better now than they were before. And obviously that's like a really niche situation. Jim is probably dead too, I think. Jim, I think, is still playable if you're running like a toy combo. But they nerfed Jim to like 12-second cooldown at silver, scaling down to 8 at diamond. So like 6 seconds was already really long in this meta. People die really fast in this meta. So like 6 seconds felt like a long time for Jim. And now it's 12 at silver. It's basically unplayable in my opinion. Oh, yo. Double yo-yo. That's scary. Back to playing Drum and Freeze. If you don't have the pack, I think your options are more limited, yeah. Drum is still really good. I think Freeze is still really good. I think Value is still fine. But it's definitely more limited. Once you get the pack, I think you have a ton of options to play with. Oh yeah, no, if you have the pack, you're still cooking, man. Speedrunners, I think, is insane. The Value build, I haven't had a chance to run it yet, but I think the Cornballer is really strong. If you have a... God, all of these piggles. If you have a way to give it extra burn, Cornballer is actually like a disgusting item. Especially if you were to charge it with a speedrunner. Because it's not a toy. So don't sleep on that, man. I think it's actually really strong. You have to get creative, though. The game's not going to throw you a build. You have to think outside the box. I don't want any of this, man. This is all trash. What the hell? I'll take 6 gold, I guess. The gunpowder, maybe, for like a luge, but meh.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can
Bob.
enjoy the thrill of battle.
This item is interesting, too. Yeah, Money Tree is actually still really good. I think Money Tree is great. We could pivot to the cast cannon with the speedrunner again. We would have a ton of gold to sell into it. I think Bob's really fun though, so we'll keep with Bob. But Cash Cannon was definitely playable. Shit. Oh, I don't want to lose another fight, but Death Knight... I think maybe we don't have enough regen for Death Knight. Yeah, if we had more regen, maybe. This is a lot of shield, but it's not enough shield, I don't think. I don't want to lose another fight. We're strong, so we should not throw. Maybe once I get my Abagus a little bigger. This was... I forgot this got extra shield in combat. This might have been... Yeah, Death Knight was probably winnable with this shield. Death Knight gets hard countered by big shield items.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
But whatever. This double Piggles thing, I don't think I actually want these. There's going to be so many Piggles. And I can only transform one a day. I might drop one of the Piggles. I thought they were going to do like something where they would like... I don't know, drop like super Piggles or something. Who knows? Ship came back. Still no, though. So, shielded Subscraper's pretty good. Shielded Bob's pretty good. Doesn't do anything for my damage, but I think Shield is the strongest enchantment in this meta. Because, I mean, healing is obviously still really good because it cleanses dots, but Shield is the only thing that can grant you more HP than you actually have. And right now, there's a lot of things that can kill you from full health if you don't have Shield. Like Barrel, Boulder, a lot of these big old one-shot things. They really care about your max HP, but not so much your shield. So, we just put shielded on Subscraper. I think we're like pretty hard to kill. And that will let us put maybe a damage enchantment on Bob later. If I was more desperate, I would go to Kev, because enchanted shield items, like I just said, are like insane, but I'm not that desperate. I think I'm really strong. And I like XP because we lost a few encounters early. Like, this is one of the encounters where, like, having shield is really nice, because healing... Sniper doesn't give a shit if you heal a lot. He's still gonna one-shot you. But shielding, there's no way he ever kills me now, even if he crits me. I mean, he's dead, but you could see that if he were to shoot me and it did crit, I would die without a big shield. So that's my... There's no counter to shield, basically. I mean, poison, I guess, but we got the ointment and the subscraper for that. We do have the shadow cloak. But I think I like what I got going on a lot more. I don't think I need the haste. We have this overheal haste. It's tough for me to be like, yeah, let's not run a giant shield item and an item that cleanses half your poison.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I've been seeing this pistol sword dive weights tech a lot recently. This is actually like kind of a sick combo I didn't think about. Because this goes off 7 times, which procs pistol sword 7 times. That's kind of awesome, actually. And you just run the mantis shrimp and shot glass. If this guy had shot glasses got nerfed, which I thought it was hilarious. Shot glasses got nerfed and Zoracid didn't. But at least something from Vanessa got nerfed. And I don't think we care about bootstraps at this point. Maybe it'd be nice to get some. Get rid of you. Lost Crate Event is bad now. I think the skill could still be good, but you don't care about the item anymore. The item is a bronze item now, which is just not that exciting. I mean, it's not terrible if you're broke. This cash cannon keeps tempting me. We don't need to do anything. This is kind of boring. Like, our build is just... This is just it. We just need to upgrade our stuff. Bird got nerfed too. I mean, it got nerfed. It's back to what it was before. But now that heal cleanses, it's still like a buff from what it was before, obviously. Like, if heal cleanses 10% of your poison / burn and you have like a 4 multicast bird, that's kind of 40%. Not really, because it's like diminishing returns every time you cleanse. But it's still like a lot of cleanse for one item. It's kind of like ointment. Man, you know you're strong when you don't give a shit about property baron. You're like, come at me, bro. If anything, I'm happy he's not dead yet. Damn, this thing is giving him a ton of shield. I guess just because it keeps critting. Oh, I hope he doesn't, like, bot me with this... Oh, God, he almost did. That was so close. Holy shit. This guy is such a crazy... Just keychain being bugged makes this guy such a crazy hard encounter to fight. Man, I'm kind of tempted to go for the keychain. Like, keychain can get charged by speedrunner, and then it uses both of these. Keychain will proc all of your properties instead of just a property, like it says. Very, very, very good if you're having, like, 3 large properties that do stuff.
The people of Jabalia could learn much from this place. I know I have.
I don't really like this skill, but, I mean, we have an 8 multicast property, so it's probably the best possible situation for it.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
We need to not worry about all of these shielded piggles anymore. They're not going to do anything for us. We just need to scale our Bob and... I don't know, get some more max HP, I guess. We're kind of squishy. It's a shame we couldn't do much with our enchanted item start, but Bob is fun. I mean, even Crusher Claw is like not a bad item. There's so many things we could pivot into from here. Like, we don't need the Bob. We could pivot into Crusher Claw speedrunners and just turbocharge a Crusher Claw with a giant sub scraper. Like, that's how strong this item is. You can make basically any really big, really slow item work. Hookery. Get that shit out of here.
You do see these tusks, right?
The one thing that's funny is that with this build, it doesn't actually help Bob because Bob is a toy and you can't charge toys. Big old ballista. I think I've seen a lot of people going for more greedy, like scaling builds now. I think the Hogwash meta really traumatized people into building like heavy scaling because they're so worried that they're not going to be able to kill like a giant Hogwash that they're like, we need to have ridiculous amounts of scaling to do it. And now that Hogwash got nerfed, it's me with the fast build that is reaping the dividends.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Man, this is the longest I've ever gone without having like any buy-sell synergy in my backpack. It feels kind of weird.
I'm a master merchant.
I don't have to think about anything. I can just play the game. Is this what Vanessa players feel like? Is this what Dually play? Nah, I shouldn't shit on Dually players. Dually players actually have some complicated things they need to think about now. Drill got nerfed, so like you gotta assemble a bit of a better board for drill if you wanted to still go drill. You can't just put bugs drill and one-shot everybody. I really like Dually's idea of like putting together an Exodia build and like doing cool infinites. That's what I like doing with Pig. But I don't like how reliant he is on like the bugs and the drill. It seems kind of boring to me. I'm just gonna take HP here. Like, what do we care about? We don't care about anything.
Well, feel the difference? That's some massive craft.
Get our speedrunner upgraded, I guess. That would be nice. Hey, speak of the devil. What's up, Dooley? You could run this for anti-freeze tech. Put it next to Bob. We lose a lot of our other nice items, though. I don't think I really care about freeze that much. Maybe I do. I like having a big shield more.
I should warn you. I'm not like other
I guess I should have spent to upgrade my speedrunners.
Underestimate me.
Well,
Makes this more fun.
big old Long John. Not that big.
Like
Bob has not enough crit. We need more crit on Bob.
another round.
Bob wants to do more damage. Bob is such a good guy. Dude, look at this guy. He's just chilling. I don't know why I keep doing these transform events. I don't think I care about any of these, but yeah, that's like, I guess that's nice for money. Yeah, sure. Why not? Still not a great amount of CDR. I guess 4%'s worth it though. 4% on a big old item like Bob. I should have thought about Trash Titan there for Juggler, but at the same time, it's like, eh. None of my smalls are going off that fast. I guess this one can go off kind of fast. Yeah, Bob is getting huge. Bob is, like, this is legitimately, like, a really strong build. And I think this is an example of a build you can easily play without the pack. Like, the speedrunners is not, contributing that heavily to it.
Gotta know what you're
So
fighting for.
I am eager to test your ability.
I guess I'll soak my way to 10. Soak is pretty good still too. Ooh, multicast. Multicast. That's sick. That's even more shield. We're like almost unkillable. Let's just reroll. Oh, wait.
Moving up in the world.
What did we upgrade? Oh, our rewards card. I forgot about that. I was like, oh, we're just going to bootstraps to the speedrunners, but it doesn't matter. Okay, you know what? DeAndre's been asking for it for so long. He's been asking for it for so long. Let's give it to him. Did I say Rice Ballers are good M? Yeah, I think it could be really good. You definitely need a way to stack burn on it, though. 5 burn is not enough. But if you have, like, a really good burn skill, or, like a bunch of cinders or stuff like that, I think it could be good. I think if you can get it to, like, 15 to 20 burn, it's pretty insane. But you want to run the toys with it. You need like speedrunners. We do lose a lot of multicast on the Bob, but that's fine. An anonymous gifter has gifted a sub to DeAndre. Thank you, anonymous gifter. That's cool of you. I'm sure DeAndre appreciates it. I appreciate it too. Is that like a real person, or is that just what they call somebody who gifts a sub? I wonder why there's no spaces. Okay, this might just be 10 wins right here.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's a big Tortuga. He might kill me before I go off. We're kind of squishy. Nah, we're fine. Hey, spices went off. Hey, we crit.
Should put it
We
toward
crit a lot, damn. We didn't get to see how much overkill we did because Bob stops attacking after they're dead, but I think that was like a ridiculous amount of overkill. Donkey. Oh, Donkey for the sub. I thought you were gonna be saying thank you for the spices.
Chevalians will never know this feat.
That was a really easy, really fast 10 wins. I was not expecting that. We kind of just did nothing and won. Just scaled Bob. See if we can do anything more, a little more fancy this game. Man, these are really tempting. I think restorative matches is like really good though. But shielded bird can be pretty disgusting too. But like that's just such a good item. Especially now. Okay, so it's either luxury tents or I don't know. We'll find something fun to do with this. I'm gonna try. Yeah, Dragonheart would be great. I'm gonna try to dupe the matches though. Hammers are pretty rare, but you can still get them. So we're gonna try to get a boomerang. We're gonna try to get a hammer, and if we can dupe the matches, we're really, really happy. Not really something you can force, but we can manipulate in our favor if we get it. Bananas. Bananas are the second worst drop there. The worst, I think, is the med kit. But still not happy about that. I'll buy the shorts. I don't really like them, but they can save you day one. Okay, that's really good. No need for shorts when you have a robe. That's kind of a funny thing to think about. Who needs shorts when you have a robe? Ah, it's a Mac. Mac could be bad. Poison, I think, still kills us. Even though we have a heal.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Oh, it's not poison. We're fine. Fiery Boomer with Fiery Cinders? That would be really good, yeah. Fiery Boomerang just stacking a ton of... Or a Fiery Pitchfork. Or a Fiery Vending Machine. There's a lot of good things we can get to stack a ton of burn. Man, if Lemonade Stand didn't get nerfed to 12 seconds, Fiery Lemonade Stand would be actually like decent. It would just be so much burn.
I lost everything
Nice.
long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
I don't know how I feel about this skill. Seems like it could be really strong, but I just don't know how many regen items you're usually running. I think the single one is better than the multi one, but I'm not sure. We don't want to upgrade the matches yet, I think. Do want non-weapons, but I think I want to upgrade the robe. This is basically like going to the non-weapon shop and finding a robe for free. Okay, we can't kill Warrior because we don't have any damage. Does Lemonade Stand still give burn or poison when enchanted to other items? No, but it is still like a massive amount of burn or poison. Like, let me do some math real quick. I think it's more than it was before. Maybe not. Actually, maybe it's not. Yeah, it actually might be less burn than it was before. And obviously it's like way too slow to run now. Because I think before it was like 10% of your max heal for 10% of your max health. I don't remember. Does Bazaar DB have patch history? I think it does. Yeah, it does.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Yeah, it used to be heal for 15% of your max health. So if you had Fiery on it, it would just be like a huge nuke. Big old claw. Now the burden relies on the pawn shop. People are killing my silk? How are they killing your silk? Oh, you mean you're just dying? I thought really you're like, they're nerfing it or something.
What can I get you?
Guess we'll buy cash register. It's not my favorite econ item, but with Money Tree being so good, it's like, you'd like to see it. Textiles is a pretty good pickup here too.
Oh, delivery's free.
Since we're gonna level up.
The exercise.
Fucking giving burn off sold items. Yeah, but then you have to run pawn shop on your board. Probably fine, but why did I skip Spiky there? I'm not going to shield them. It is good with robe. You're right. It would have been nice to like maybe win with it, but oh, look at the skin.
I'm huge. My people.
That's sick looking. Is that one of the ones you have to buy? Damn, there's so many good pig skins. I think we out shield this guy. He does scale his shield with Wrist Warrior. Did they nerf Wrist Warrior? Is it only it looks like they changed. I can't tell. Yeah, it doesn't look like it works off adjacent shield items anymore. I guess they changed that today. That's a shame. I mean, it was probably too strong, maybe? No, it still says it works off adjacent items. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, they changed it. To left side only. Okay. Oh, it's still the same description. It was just bugged before to where it said it would only proc on the left shield item, but it would actually proc on adjacent shield items. I've random silver money tree with 94 value. Money tree is so good, dude. I love money tree. Do I want to upgrade any of these? I'm kind of holding off on the matches in like the vain attempt to maybe dupe them, and none of these other upgrades really matter. Like you could upgrade cash register to make a little bit more money, but it's kind of boring. Lumbors just to have some damage, I guess. We don't have any damage. Okay, that's really nice. Get rid of you. Get to buy you. I want the flail too, but I think I'm too poor to afford it. Too poor to flail. Maybe not. We want flail. Fuck. I guess wrist warrior's not terrible with robe either. I didn't think about that. Kind of weird to have all these weapons with my matches, but what are you gonna do about it? I mean, I might as well. I don't think the match is going to do much for me right now. So, we get a little bit of scaling out of this thing. Okay, we're completely broke. So, let's... Free thing. 5 heal. Man, that feels bad. It's just like a punishment for being poor. You're like, yeah, you're poor. Here's plus 5 heal. Maybe those could be a little more rewarding. Rigged is no longer good at all. Oh, I mean, it's... Oh, it's all your items. Never mind. Rigged is still good. It's just not insane. I thought it was one item for 1 second. Hasting all your items is pretty nice. 1 second is not great, but... If you think about it, this is like kind of bad. It's like worse than the banana skill. Not really, because you have to overheal with the banana skill. But the banana skill is 2 seconds. And you get it from banana. Penalty activating rig. Yeah, it's 1 second of haste though. It's just not that much. 1 second's pretty sad. It doesn't hurt, but it definitely could be better. We need to upgrade anything here? I might just upgrade rewards card. Yeah, fast items I guess makes it pretty good. But I'm just not really convinced 1 second of haste is like that big of a game changer. Not bad. It can be really strong if you have a haste. Like something that cares about getting haste. Like, ooh, I don't even want to go to Barcoon. I'm too poor for Barcoon. Take Lost Crate and get a skill, I guess. Like a Shark. Like Vanessa with Shark probably likes that a lot. Or Dooley with, I don't know, one of Dooley's things that like haste. So it's really good if you have things that want haste. Like they scale off haste, but I think it's worse overall. It's just like a enabler to make you go faster, which is what it was good for before. Yesterday I had a call with 20,000 damage. Did you see the claw bug today? There's a bug with fiery claw and shielded fire claw where they scale off each other recursively and they go to like 999999999. It's very funny. How does it work? It's just like a weird recursion bug. So the fiery claw has burn equal to 10% of your highest shield item, and the shielded fire claw has burn equal to your other burn items. So they're just like recursively checking off each other over and over again until they hit the cap, which is now 99999. So you can't do a integer overflow anymore and hit the hit like a negative number, because that was a thing. Is it fixed? No, it still happens. It's just so hard to get. It's like a very rare situation. You have to have the Mac Fireclaw, which is pretty. I guess if you're playing Mac, it's easier, but then you're not gonna have like a big shield item. You have to have the Mac Fireclaw, and then you also have to have a Fiery Crab Claw. So you have to have 2 specific enchantments on items that are kind of hard to find. It's not impossible, but it's pretty unlikely. I don't know if we have fast enough items to shield this. Yeah, I think we're... I don't know. This might be a little risky. With 2 heal items, we might be fine. 1 shield item is a little risky, though. Gonna be close. I think we're okay. Was close, though. I think this made the difference, by the way. Putting the Ring King Gauntlet next to it instead of the Flail. The Flail just would have taken too long to actually go off, and I think I would have just died. Turbo Silk. Oof. That's unlucky. Definitely not what you want to see. Cinders is what I wanted to see, though. So I have to somehow... That's also... Oh my god. Is this... Has that always been 4? I thought that was 3. I thought that got nerfed to like 3. That's really good. Should I go for another skill? I'm still kind of broke. That was a pretty good skill. Yeah, Lost Crate. Maybe just go back to the skills again. I guess they could be mostly useless. Okay, I still don't know what I'm doing with these matches yet, but... Is Lighthouse out of the world now? 100 burn a second? That's not the base level for Lighthouse. He must have like some ridiculous amount of scaling on it. Yeah, Lighthouse is only base 20 burn. I don't know how you'd get 100 burn to your Lighthouse. I'm losing this hard with Silk. Sometimes you just have bad matchups, but Silk is basically like... It's so binary. Either you've stacked it enough to kill somebody or you haven't.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Oh, he's burning 100 every second. Yeah, Lighthouse is pretty good if you can get a lot of slow up. I think Lighthouse has been strong for the last 2 patches. Especially at Diamonds, if you can get it to Diamonds. If you can get any amount of heavy enchantments on your items, you're really happy with Lighthouse. I want a boomerang, man. Like a yo-yo. Not really sure what I'm doing. Guess I'll take that too. We're still winning fights. Yeah, Turbo Soak is definitely a low roll too. That did not give you much of a chance to claw out of the hole. That's the main downside with like committing to a build like that very early, is like you're really hoping to hit exactly what you want. You have to like very hard maximize for buy sell. So you need something like a gumball machine, or you have to hit every chocolate events or every gumball event. And you have to have enough econ to support that. And then like there's just some situations where you just get bad RNG and die because you didn't your spiky shield went off at the wrong time, or your Silk got destroyed by something. I Like if you kind of silk is not small, it's 2100. Yeah, but the smalls are still the best way to scale it. What day is it? I don't have much context for how big 2100 is without a day number. Day 9. It's pretty good, I guess. What's your cooldown? Have you got any cooldown on it? We just get more cinders? I think cinders are pretty good. We don't really know what we're doing in these matches yet, though, but I have to imagine I want to pivot into something with burn. 7.7. Yeah. Are you using spiky shield or claw? Spiky shields, you want the cooldowns to be like as even as possible. You really don't want like any overlap or any like large gap between them, because then you're just gonna like lose all the shield by the time the shield goes off. But claw doesn't really care. Yeah, I think if you had a good enchantment, you'd probably be winning. That's true. Turbo is pretty rough. Turbo, the one upside is that it does get your second casts off faster usually, because it's a pretty large amount of haste. But definitely not what you want. One of the downsides of Silk is you're pretty dependent on a good enchantment if you haven't like super high rolled. We have to pivot out of these weapons soon. He's got double gauntlets. Gauntlets are so good, man. I love these items. It's like having a... I guess the signet ring is really strong because you get the health too, but these are just like a really good weapon. He's back after the 16-hour stream. Yeah, it's not going to be a long stream tonight, like a super long stream. But I wanted to play some after the hotfix because... Well, I wanted to play some after the hotfix. My 50% crit is cosmetic. I know that feeling, man. You never fucking get the crits, and then you just get crit by a 5% over and over again. Wish I could fit the money tree. I guess I could. Is it time to pivot out of these lumbors? I just don't have anything else to put in. No, I didn't go climbing today. We're supposed to go climbing tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure if that's gonna happen. We'll see. I think I played good in RNG codemate. Yeah, I mean that's the Bazaar. That's the problem. Sometimes you just lose to RNG. It's definitely a thing. But usually there are ways you can work your way out of a bad RNG situation. Not always, but usually. I don't think I can beat Lone Shark. Not without the flail. Just go for Dire Inglet. When you think about it, it's like there are some situations where if you get RNG really in your favor, like you can find like 5 enchantments a run. Like there's some situations where the game just keeps offering me enchantment events. And that's RNG, and that's like, holy shit, that's really OP. And then there's some where you don't find a single extra enchantment throughout the run. And you get Turbo Silk. So it's all RNG, but at the same time is like good players win more. There's a reason why good players win more. Oh, we lost a fair change. The classic mistake. I like this first Aiden, but I don't really know what I'm doing with it. I want to get into this burn build. You found Phono might be back? Yeah, Diamond Phono would help a lot. Speedrunners. I mean, it makes a lot of sense to me. Would I rather have more gold or would I rather have more HP? I think I'd rather have more HP. This money tree might have been a mistake. No, I'm not calling you a bad player. I'm just saying, like, there are situations where you can get out of that RNG, and there's situations where you can't. I think some games are doomed. But most of the time, I think you can usually pivot out of it and at least get a 7. Yeah. It's kind of like poker, I guess. I don't know. Poker's a weird analogy for a game like this. Where it's like, obviously you can't win every hand of poker, but there are good poker players. I don't really have that much money. I don't want to be re-rolling too much. What if we just run like this? Don't really like this anymore. Actually, over the speedrunners. Speedrunner doesn't really do much yet. This is a much worse board than I had yesterday. But we're trying to pivot out of this like weapon spam into something with burn. We need to find something to do with that first. Luxury tents would be really good. We're starting to get to the days where those are good. Heavy yo-yo. Where's your proboscis? But why would you run heavy yo-yo with fort? What is this? Otlotl, Quillas, heavy yo-yo marbles with a fort. It might beat me because my board's kind of trash, but like, it seems like an awful build. This multicast Quillas beat me. Okay, we need to pivot out of this. We need to get going. More cinders. Sure. A lot of burn. Shielded items could be nice. Not you. I hate this item so much. Anyone try Cold Room yet? Yeah, Freeze Pig I think is still good. I think the Cold Room nerf probably hurt it, but it's not like dead or anything. Probably too late to do Showcase. Good Fader. Thanks for the follow.
What do you think of this?
Welcome to the stream. I don't know if we can beat I wouldn't run Cold Room at bronze or at silver anymore. I think it's silver, it's probably too weak. I already didn't really like it at silver before. And I think it's significantly weaker at silver now than it was last patch. I don't know if we can beat Thug with this. We don't do a lot of damage. We don't have a lot of ways to kill or like cleanse the poison. Play a lot of freeze packs since the patch, very strong. Yeah, I think freeze pig is still probably one of his strongest builds. But I don't think you can just like slot Cold Room into your build anymore and be happy about it. At least it's silver. Yeah, I don't think we can beat Thug. Let's just go Viper. We need to get something for this matches going. Because this is a lot of burn. We just need activators for it. Diamond Artillery Spotter. Actually good if you can limit yourself to 5 weapons or 5 things. I really like Artillery Spotter for Square Pig and Silk Pig. Could be useful, probably not, but maybe. Boop, 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 boop. Never Crescendo. I don't really like any of these. Somebody says you can get... Somebody told me you can still get Tiny Dancer on Pig. I feel like I never see that skill ever. Like, I don't know if I'm just selecting the wrong skills or what, but I legit never see Tiny Dancer. And I would like it a lot. So I'm sad that I don't. Thinking about the spider for the poison tyrant, but I think that's stupid. Should have taken that crit though.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay, we haven't really found a way to pivot into burn yet, unfortunately. But we're still kind of locked into this garbage weapon spam. We crit. Congrats. I knew you could do it. We also keep getting scrap from our boomerang, which is not what we want.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Bird? Bird with tents is pretty good. Pen FT is like a fast non-weapon. If it's Tiny Dancer you're talking about, I've never seen on Pig. I thought it was a 5-man one. No. Tiny Dancer. Tiny Dancer. It's not Vanessa exclusive, I don't think. It doesn't say it is anyway. But I've never seen it on Pig.
Tell everyone you got it.
And it would be so good for like the boards I like to play. How Bazaar says Dually Vanessa. Oh, okay. Interesting. I guess they don't put a picture on it if there's 2 heroes. I didn't know that. Is it time to try and make burn work? I think Lumbors is basically worthless. Speedrunners is probably decent. Probably better than a random bird. Okay. I don't think this is going to win, but I don't think the weapon spam was going to be doing much for me either. And we have a ton of burn, so like maybe if they're super weak to burn somehow, they don't have ointment and or a ton of shield. Oh, nope, it's a ton of shield. Yeah, that's not gonna win any awards. Very tough to get through this. Gold Oradome Igloo with a lot of freeze. I have a hard time believing we ever do anything here. I need a luxury tents. Guess I have a diamond cold room now. It's a good item. I like it a lot. At silver, this one is like still doing pretty good work because I have a fast build. But if I was playing a slow build, this would be like basically worthless. Okay. Time to find what I want. Toys are pretty good. Wand would be great. I swear, Wand has been hiding from me recently, man. I used to find Wand at Tatiana like every shop. But now it's being shy.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Too late for the bootstraps to be upgraded easily. But I think I'm going to be on lethal, so I might have to do it anyway. And I guess it's a way to upgrade this stupid matches that I've been dodging all game. We gotta sell some crap. I'm not even sure if this like robe upgrade is anything. That can make money trade in case I ever need more money. That's how I do it. Every time I get money trade, I just want to save it all game. Just so I never run out of money. I don't know if it's worth keeping this robe. Robe doesn't stay in the build long term anyway. So let's just get rid of it so we don't have to worry about it. Should we buy the cold room to try and fight a PvE round? Can we beat a PvE round with this trash?
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Maybe we
I
can.
want you to be happy.
We need lost or luxury tents, and we need other things. Dr. Vortex would be a pretty good skill for me, at least. Model ship and marbles would be nice too. Get the speedrunner tech going. I think we're starting to reach the point on Pig where it is becoming harder to force things, quote unquote. because there's so many item packs for Pig now. What does he have? I guess he only has 2. I thought he had 3. 2 item packs is still a lot. That's 20 more items in the pool. And I think Pig had 100 before. So that's 20% less chance to find what you want. Cog is honestly pretty good. Better than a lot of this shit I have on my board, like this cold room. We forgot the boomerang. I am trolling. I needed that loot. I needed to be good loot. Man. Curio and like get more burn, but I need something to do with this burn. Because burn alone is just not enough to kill people anymore. Put more haste on the cog or more haste on first aid. I'm gonna put 4 more haste on first aid in because first aid in is a heal item. So if I get luxury tents, he's the one who's actually gonna be like doing stuff. Sticking around.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I guess we're running a random Sunder.
My rusty circuits to see that find home.
10 is tough. It's really just going to depend on matchup luck. Because that late in the game, man, maybe I'm pivoting into like something with weapons. Knife set yo-yo is really good. Pretty good with the Ring King gauntlets too. It's better than this like other trash we have. Pen FT is like basically nothing, but it is fast. Anything better here? So I went silk. Rivet gun? Bunker would be really good, yeah. Rivet gun from Stell is a pretty easy one to find though, because she only has like 10 items. If you get a diamond rivet gun, it's really good with silk. You can like pump stuff into it. I just don't really think I can do much with a knife set though. I have no damage scaling for my weapons, so it's like, what am I even doing with a knife set? Butter? We have food. We have friend. We have tool. We don't have tool. No tool. Curry is pretty bad, unfortunately. Okay. Well, we're going to lethal here. And it's not good because the only bronze item I have is my matches, and I don't want to overwrite the heal on that. So we're just gonna have to use our enchantment on the yo-yo, I guess, and hopefully get something good. This is pretty doomed though. We tried to commit to something silly and didn't end up working. Gold and silk. My boomer is still silver? Oh, boomerang. Yeah, it's kind of sad when you get stuck on a silver boomerang. Silver boomerang I feel like is almost not worth putting in. The loot is rarely ever worth it. Is this you? No. Okay. A healing enchantment here would be good. Burn enchantment's pretty good too. Burn on the yo-yo would be sick. I think. Potentially. It's probably better than anything else I can put it on. I need damage scaling. Did one more game in a row, not good. Yeah. Sometimes it happens. Shielded items would save me. Good shielded items. Not you. A billboard? A billboard could be like a really fast non-weapon to charge my yo-yo and my matches more. We also have Pen FT. I got nothing else going on. I gotta go for it. It's just so expensive. But it's not like I have much of a choice. Just have trash otherwise. All trash. We need to get this higher value too. Dually Scarf. Yeah, Dually Scarf's really good in silk builds. A shielded shipment. Oh, I want it. I want it so bad. This bootstraps is not doing anything. No. Well, I could do something with that. Transform it. That's trash. That's... It gives me a little bit of damage. And it reduces the cooldown. I don't know, man. This is correct. We're dead, I think. We have no way to scale the billboard really easily. Shield is nice. What are we putting it on? I don't think Bushel really is that playable anymore. Even with like a shielded yo-yo. And I don't really want to overwrite the enchantment on either of these. Might just put it on the speedrunner actually. Yeah, Bushel got nerfed to 5 seconds, so it's really tough to go infinite with it now. But I don't really know what else we're doing. We could try to find it, I guess. This billboard's not really that good. It's just here to do something.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you
There's a
find it.
bushel. Okay, maybe we get rid of the billboard. Yeah, billboard doesn't do anything.
Just toss that on my back.
Tiny spiky.
I'll trot it to your
Nice.
door.
This needs to go off. The silencer is weird with the yo-yo because it's like it does want to be right next to it for the shield because I think it has to be next to it to proc the shield. And we could haste the pen FT to make it go really fast. This seems bad. Cornballer. Cornballer, actually, honestly, Cornballer saves us. Not really, but like, we have the pen FT already. So I think we want the Cornballer.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
And then would I rather have first Aiden on the field to haste anything, or would I rather haste specifically the Cornballer? Specifically the Cornballer seems better. Not that big of a Cornballer, but between that and the matches. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 multicast. That's pretty good. I backed the corn build. I hope we can do something with it. This we have to run. We can't even like see it during the I guess we could. I need to run the boomerang. So like this is gonna be, it's gonna look significantly weaker than it actually is. Can I beat weapons platform without this? Let's just do duelist. Lifesteal would be insane. Hey, good job. See, you took it to 10. You had bad RNG and you still took it to 10. That's the sign of a good player. Hey, look at all that burn. Oh, he's got so much lifesteal. It's cleansing all the burn. I forgot about that. Man, lifesteal is so good now. God, I might lose this. Lifesteal just ruins burn. I think we still win. Whew. Yeah, Scarf is really good. I always put Scarf in my silk builds if I can find it. Anything where it's like a really slow... Cornballer faster or Bushel faster? I think Bushel faster actually is better. Or maybe even matches faster is better. Cornballer is like kind of a win con. I guess. Maybe we should just put it on the cornballer. I just don't really know if I'd rather have Cog hasting it. I think I would. Oh. -8 gold. Oh well. Okay. See if we die today, I guess. I want to transform this sulfur. Oh, that's funny. Salt in the wound. Okay. Heal skills? I don't know.
Maybe you can teach me some things.
You seem pretty bad. I'm gonna reroll. Long strides, man. I hate long strides. Cornballer's a tool. Actually, this is actually insane. I mean, it's not insane, but like Cornballer, every time it goes off, is gonna cleanse basically 80% of my burn. Not really, but like 40% of my burn. Okay. I don't know if this is winnable or not, but this is like potentially a fun build, so we'll see. It's a drum build. I think we're just dead. Drum is a bad matchup for us. He also got golden defense grid. We just don't have enough shield to last through a drum. Yeah, we're dead. Damn. I think we almost made this work. I think we just tried to pivot a little too slowly. We never got the luxury tents either. I don't think this bushel silencer yo-yo combo was really doing much either. But that was fun. I think we almost had something fun there. It's tough to win with burn now. A lot of shield in the meta and a lot of cleanse in the meta. Might try to run that back. Something similar anyway. Speedrunner, I think, is still like insane. We just have to get something else with it. Shiny. How many chests do I have saved up? I think I'm at like 70. That's just from yesterday too. You barely got your 4-win. Yeah, sometimes you can just barely get the 4-win. Finding Vanessa with no board items on the board day one. I was thinking about like, do you think people would ever bot this game to just try and get pass XP? Because you get like a very small amount of pass XP for just playing games. Like even if you lose, you get like a tiny amount of XP. So like I wonder if anyone is just like running a bot to just fight day one. They don't even worry about it, and then they just concede and fight day one again. Seems kind of silly, but I don't run into that many people without items day one, so probably not, but probably not super widespread, but I think it probably happens. I'm sure people bot in every game. Yeah. That's the first time for me. I've had it happen a lot versus like a pig, but that one usually makes sense. They usually have like a bunch of econ instead. We could try to win day one, or we could upgrade our Halaldi in advance of transforming it on day two. Let's do that. If we get to transform this into something crazy, we're pretty happy. Lost crate for a bronze medium. Let's try to buy some stuff. I don't really feel like it's a silk game. I don't like silk. How did I get that? This was from the Enchanted Start. I could have gotten the silk and the spiky shield same shop, but I just don't want to play as silk anymore. Kind of hard to hit level 3 on day 2 now. If you can't beat the Warrior and you don't get Tiny Monster on day 1, it's impossible. It's not impossible, but it's a lot tougher. I don't really worry about it too much. I play more for like a late game build. I can even beat it. I've beaten it before. It's not like insanely hard. You either need a really fast build or you need a ton of like shield and regen. But the fast build is a lot safer. Like if you have like a Lumbors, a silver Lumbors. We had a silver Lumbors day too. I think we were pretty close to beating it. Damn, what a crazy high roll for this Vanessa day one. You got a Toxic Fang and a Poison Catfish. She's going to go far with Poison. More income. Yes.
It's all about motivation.
Left-handed would be nice here. Strength, I guess.
I spent half my life in
Now at least we do damage. We don't have anything for the oh, we do have something for the monster. I mean, we're not going to hit level 2, but you always have to go for the monster. It's also need the math. You have to kill him before 16 seconds if you don't shield it or heal. Yeah, I think you could do that with like a Lumbors, boxing gloves, and yo-yo or something. That shouldn't be too bad. Lumbors, boxing gloves, yo-yo, and then like either like a robe maybe, or I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what you can fit on your board. He's beatable. He's hard, but he's beatable. You definitely aren't like getting level 3 every single day. Or every single time on day 2 now, though, which I think is good. I didn't really like that strategy. Okay, I want to transform this Halaldi into something. I really don't like Halaldi. God, this game really wanted me to play Silk, didn't it? Gave me the Claw, the Spiky Shield, and the Silk. Shiny Ointment is not amazing. It's pretty good early if you have like a way to kill people. Play Silk. I've played so many Silk games in my life. It's such a boring way to play for me. Just buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. If I was like try hard ranked, I would do it, but I don't really care about my rank right now. This is a trash board. It could technically win. He got to level 3 though, so he has his core, but we're definitely dead. I think they might have overtuned the board smidge, but it's nice you have it actually built into winning early if you want to get ahead, rather than waltzing to a win regardless. Yeah, the previous gold monster was so easy. It's almost impossible to lose to Rogue Scrapper unless you have actual trash. Now it's like you have to build a strong board to win. Which I think is the way it should be. This guy had a strong... Excuse me. He either had a strong board or he got 2 XP events. The XP events, I think, are a little annoying because then you're like, if I just find Tiny Monster twice, I win. Or I get to level 3 anyway. But that's kind of how it was before, too. I don't really worry too much about like the first 2 days RNG. For Pig, anyway. Because for Pig, you want to go for the late game. It's nice to win them if you can. Okay, Valpak I feel like actually usually has some decent items. I mean, aid stands just to get some HP. So this is weird. Normally buying the hatchet here would be better. Because you get the upgraded truffle. But Valpak buys for bronzes for more money. Oh, I should have put this into this. Valpak buys bronzes for more money. So you actually want to sell that and then buy it. And I think we'll sell this too. Yeah, I think we made some money out of that. And some HP. The nerf hover bike seems easy. I really don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to a lot of the PvE changes in the patch notes. I would be not surprised if they did nerf Hoverbike, though. Can we beat Aetheryte with just a ton of shield? No, I don't think so. We have to keep her shield down. Or a ton of regen. We have to keep her shield down. We really don't beat anybody here. I mean, we beat you. Maybe a ton of regen is still enough. 30 regen after 12 seconds. Oh, it's Hoover Bike? Oh, I thought it was Hover Bike. I'm still going to call it Hover Bike. I don't think we have nearly enough burn to, or nearly enough damage to keep her shield down. This is 15 damage every 4 seconds. But I think with the regen from this, maybe? No, she's going to have too much shield. I forgot she has 650 HP. I think we lose this. Maybe we have so much regen that we outlive her in Sandstorm. I don't think so, though. I found Silver Money Tree day 3. It's not too late. I would always buy a Money Tree on day 3 if you have space for it. It's never too late for Money Tree. I think it depends on if you want to run it as like an item on your board or just like as a value generator. I think she's going to kill me with her shield. It's actually pretty close. Yeah. A pretty bad transform on my Halaldi. Like, this is a good item, but I just don't have anything else to do with it yet. Why does this pig have diamond skill that burns themselves? That's from the... That's from the risky event now. You can get a negative thing. And the negative thing is a diamond skill that either like burns you or poisons you or something like that. I got Drummond using double gauntlets. Dude, I want fucking double gauntlets. Ganjo? Ganjo or weights? We don't win. We lost an encounter, so we're going to be down a level. I think we lose regardless. But with Ganjo, we could be in scale a decent amount. I might transform these Oinkment again. I want something better than Oinkment. That's even worse. I can't even run it. Hey, Winks. Thanks for the raid, man. How was your stream?
This calls for a celebration.
I mean, yeah. Gauntlets are gross. I wish I found gauntlets.
I will.
I will. I think we are definitely losing this. Man, I can't even run this bonsai. That's so sad. For sure the bonsai is a 10 winner. We should just put it on the board and lose it and then an FF. Okay. Well, this is looking fairly doomed. But maybe we transform our thing into a crazy item sometime. I think you need VIP pass for running tree. If you want to run it on your board, it definitely helps a lot. If you're just running it for value, you don't really need it. I don't really know if I'd go money tree as like a carry item. I guess it's better than fixer upper. For like some builds, but fixer upper is still probably better because you can just turn. The problem with money tree is it's really hard to turn the item proc itself into damage unless you get an enchantment. If you get an enchantment, you're pretty happy, but if you don't get an enchantment, you're like sad. With fixer upper, you can directly turn shield into damage with a spiky shield. You don't need to high roll into like an enchantment. I think get more than 5 levers cleared in 4.5 hours. I have no context as to what that means, but I believe in you. Fixer upper is still better enchanted. That's true. Like if you get a damage enchantment on a fixer upper, you're like double dipping. We're too poor for Sylvia. Let's go to a mountain pass and hopefully get something good. I think we can beat you. I hope we can beat you. If we can't beat you, we lose our bonsai. Yeah, you're really sad if you mix with the Fixer Upper, but at least you still have a way to deal damage. If you miss with Money Tree, you're just like, okay, I guess I have like a heavy Money Tree now. Speaking of Fixer Upper, I just finished a game with Shielded Fixer Upper and Obsidian Force Field. Obsidian Force Field. Whew. Obsidian Force Field with Defense Grid? That's gross. Well, now what? Balcony and Drum are offered at the end of day 4. Always Drum. Always Drum, man. Drum is insane. Like, you don't have a VIP pass either, so... And the property... Damn, yeah, that's gross. Property branch goes such a high roll. What's the point of running the bonsai, though? I'm not selling the bonsai. I need to transform it. I gotta upgrade the weights. Drum is my favorite build. Drum is easily the most consistent pig build. Because all you really need is like slingshot, yo-yo, like a fang, anything, and you're just winning. There's so many high rolls for it. Drum is good early, but it falls off late. I think honestly you can easily win with Drum late game. It's not as like easy as bees, where it was just like, okay, you have to really low roll to not get a 10 win with bees. But I think as long as you're not going to like actually day 15 and day 16, Drum is super winnable late game. You need a good build with it. Like you need like a shiny fang or a obsidian fang or like an enchanted drum with like an insane thing. But you definitely don't want to go like to the super late game with it if you can help it. I would say honestly, Drum is more consistent at winning late game than like a Fixer Upper or a Money Tree build though, because I think those can just get bopped way quicker than Drum. Okay. Madala, please don't screw me again. Give me something decent. Shiny Ladle? Okay, I guess we're going something with Breeze. I don't think I can really afford to not take a decent item.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Showcase is really nice. Yeah, double Ladle, that's kind of cool. Showcase is nice, but I don't have enough shield items or weapons to do anything with it. Guess I could have Robe, but it doesn't really feel like it wins. Showcase is better than Gonjo, though. We just need to get one more weapon. Hopefully we don't whiff. Maybe we should just take the shield item. No, we need one more shield item too. One weapon. A weapon. What do you think of hotfix? I think it honestly did a lot more for the meta than I think it did a lot more for the meta than the original patch did. Because like, oh, maybe I should have kept the weights in case I got like a sauna. Yeah, should have kept the weights in case I got the sauna. They nerfed Femur. They nerfed Power Drill. They nerfed Proboscis. They nerfed Bees. They basically killed Bees. They nerfed Jim. They nerfed... I mean, obviously they nerfed Hog Wash. They nerfed Lemonade Stand. They nerfed Shot Glasses. Yeah, so they really hit a lot of the power items. They didn't nerf Zoracid, which was kind of crazy to me. I think Zoracid probably needed a nerf more than Shot Glasses, but both of them are really annoying. Actually, we might win this. Dude, Showcase is so crazy. I guess this guy's pretty weak, but the fact we were able to pull out a win is insane. Yeah, shot glasses is still really good. I think 4 seconds isn't that big of a nerf, especially if you can get any more haste on it. Honestly, there's some situations where it's better at 4 seconds than 3. If you can get like extra haste, like beehives, usually you would be like this and you're like, oh, I'm super happy about bees, but now it's kind of bad now. Is that Titan? Lightning? Titan? Yeah, it's still really good. I mean, this is freeze, but this is the worst freeze item in the game. I don't think I can run it. I need like a real freeze item. Maybe it's not terrible with a shiny ladle, because at least it procs it faster, but it's only silver. Alright, Lighthouse, it was great. Yeah, with Lighthouse it's gross. It was really gross with old Proboscis. It's still pretty good with new Proboscis. Sauna is what I needed. Should have kept the weights. But at least we have like 5 burn items. Yeah, Arbalist was really good with. It was just a really consistent item. I could put this on the robe, but then nah, I think I'd rather just not sticking around. Doesn't really matter. You be going to grab food? Get me something too. I'm kind of hungry. Okay. I don't know if we're like any stronger now, but at least we can kill PvE fights. Yeah, the new income small is really, really, really good. I think that's Pig's best item for early game. I would run that basically for the first 5 days if I could find it. We can easily beat the Noble though. We have so much cleanse. Oh, we should have matches on the right to benefit from Final Flame. Actually, this could be going off more often. I don't have my... Oh, yeah, if you're drum, it's, like, good for the rest of the game. It's Pig's fastest weapon. By far. Like, Yo-Yo is faster, but obviously you need activators for Yo-Yo. Dude, this skill would be great for Steam Ladle. This is actually really good. Thank God. Okay. That might carry me for a while. This is such a really good item. Prospero? I wonder if Steam Ladle Shiny is faster than matches. Probably is. NFT is kind of fast, but we don't really need anything else right now. We want some money, man. I guess we'll get this for lemonade stand value. We are very poor. Honestly, it might be time for coin cure. We're desperate for money. Not my favorite money generation item, but it is a money generation item. That's some money too. That's nice. Curio for extra burn on my matches. I want to buy that. I don't think I'm actually going to do anything with it, but new item. I want to try it. Reroll for the chance at getting Salamander? No Salamander. Okay. I honestly think we're pretty good. This Nightshade is going to gain like a ridiculous amount of poison. Like if we had more tempo, we didn't lose the first 4 days. We could have probably coasted with this build for the rest of the run. Because Nightshade is going to actually be ridiculous. This will be like 150 poison. She's the only one with enough slows to use it. No, I think you are underestimating the ability for Pig to like go one, either if you have a heavy enchantment, or two, like something with marbles. I honestly think Proboscis is good on Pig. I don't know about Dooley. Maybe Dooley?
Next time,
Yeah,
boys,
look how much poison this
less
thing had.
plunder, more
Of the 10 new items for Pig, Coin Cure seems the least good. Hyper Green, yeah. I think Coin Cure is useless as like something you want on your board. And I think it's pretty bad in terms of like a value generator. This could probably buff to like +6 at silver and it'd still be pretty bad.
I'm a people person, and sometimes
I don't know how I feel about this. I could see this being really strong. Like if we didn't have Sauna, we could run this next to our fast items and it'd be a good way to proc this. But I'm not 100% sure how I feel about this yet. I haven't found like an OP use case for it. Bushel is pretty nice. Bushel over Robe for a ton of regen. We have more regen. We don't shield fast, so this doesn't get charged that fast though. If we had anything with shield other than Robe, this would be fun to keep charging the Nightshade, but I don't think we can do it.
as long as we get to hang out.
I always buy it and dream I got a slow enchantment for Drown. Yeah. I think Proboscis is like, if you get heavy on something, you just win. Or, you don't just win, but you have a lot more to do with it. Like, you can go crazy with a heavy yo-yo with Proboscis, I think. Do I care about the bird? Not really. Atlattl's hiding from you right now? I don't think you necessarily want Atlatl in a drum build. It's really good, but I think there are better options.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Once you get gem to gold, it cooks. I think if you can get the damage on it to where it's at 1 second at the start of the fight, it's insane. I think if you don't have a way to get the damage, the thing to 1 second at the start of the fight, it becomes a lot worse. So if you have something like cash reserves or something. Oh yeah, Dragon's Tooth is a good way to do it. Yeah, as long as you can get it down to like 2 seconds or something, it's very, very good. But without a way to do that, I'd rather just run like a model ship and yo-yo and slingshot and something else. Yeah, like Illustrious Lighting said. Man, this is just so bad. It's not even gonna make me much money. Like, what if this gained value every time it went off? I think it'd still be bad. We don't really have any insane skills to upgrade, so I guess we'll take that just in case. Normally I dodge those because I'm like, oh, I'll get better skills that I want to upgrade later, but I don't have anything I really want to upgrade. Upgrade Lemonade Stand for more HP, upgrade Sauna for more heal regen, upgrade Ladle for when we finally get a freeze build going. We still want to pivot into freeze, I think. It made me 1 gold. 1 gold so far. We're gonna get there. We're gonna go to, it's gonna get the distance, maybe, probably not. Money tree is really nice for money. Buy Coin Cure. It's not even a property. So you can't even like VIP pass it. Ooh, okay. I think we are not caring about the Proboscis stream anymore. World's most useful coin for it. It actually didn't make me money. That hatchet I sold into it is what gave that value. So I actually lost money on that Coin Cure. Which is very funny. Nice. I don't really know how the system works. I thought you couldn't get dupes in the shop if you had 2 different levels. But I guess they got rid of that. Bootstraps? Nah, we aren't rich enough for that shit. I guess we could sell this lemonade stand. 10 HP is not that much. Bootstraps gives me the chance to do some cool stuff with enchantments if I can get it upgraded. We did just miss the silver. I feel like Bootstraps always shows up right after the silver upgrade. Now this is a hot build. I think this might be better now. I don't know if the steam ladle is going off faster or not.
I should warn you. I am like other
I have to agree with you on that one. Yeah.
Underestimate.
Like if player is level 7, find bootstraps. If not, no bootstraps. No, I'm gonna like obviously try to get this to diamond before I do bootstrap bullshit. If I even get the chance to do the bootstrap bullshit. But getting enchantments is always a win condition I try to go for.
Bring her
This
back.
this is gonna be
Another salvo.
really good for a while though. I'm not dropping this for freeze until I find like a really good freeze build. I need to find like a diamond cold room or like at least a gold cold room to pivot out of this.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right.
Ooh, I mean that's a good start. I guess we can drop you.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Being poor sucks.
Oh, delivery's free.
Okay.
I like the exercise.
This is pretty good now, I think. We're going to hold off on this. Pufferfish, catfish, jellyfish, all desperately trying to match our one nightshade. Isn't it crazy how this is a this is like something you're supposed to get rid of? Like this is max throwaway item. They're like, yeah, just transform that into something else. What a pivot. Yeah, we finally got some freeze going. Can I afford anything from Prospero? Don't think we need matches anymore.
Investment is building homes for money.
Matches is matches is just not worth anything. Act doesn't have heal spam like Pig does. I guess that's true. But it is when you gain regen. He does have a lot of ways to gain regen. It'd be nice if I could afford it. Is it worth selling the money tree? 4 income or money tree income. I think it's worth it. Especially because you can sell it for... Oh, you can't. Okay, I thought these would... I thought the golden items sold for how much you bought them for. I had something like that happen before. You can get the upgrade for it. The upgrade would be sick too. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I've kind of learned my lesson fighting bird. But at the same time, we have shield, we have a lot of cleanse, and we have a lot of DOT. If anything can beat bird, it's this. I just feel bad doing Mac. Get her in my early game build. Yeah, Joyful Jack skill. No, we don't. Yeah, Joyful Jack skill could be insane, but I'd rather just get like a ton of XP if I can. I'd like to stay alive though. I'd like to stay alive though. I'd like to stay alive though. More shield, please. Oh my god, all my shield just died so fast. Oh, 1 second away. Holy shit. 1 second. Less than a second. Damn. Oh. That's so sad. It's so close. The bird is actually terrifying, but that was like ridiculously close. I learned my lesson with the bird, he said. Hey, you have to admit that one was winnable. Like, if I had any crit, or if he didn't slow like specific items, I think I was like winning that. That's definitely feels bad though.
The elder could see me now.
That's really good. If I had this skill. If I had that skill, I probably would have won. Okay. We need more freeze, though. We need igloo. I think I finally have a tenor. Is it the drum? Yeah, you can get a 10 with drum. You got this. I believe in you. I was hoping these ladles would cleanse the burn more. I thought with a double ladle with multicast and the sauna, we would cleanse like all the burn, but I guess 10% is less than you think. Yeah, day 2, hour 2 drum. That's pretty good. Like, we beat a pretty crazy dually with this build. I guess drill is a lot worse now, but still. Am I getting turbo again? The game likes you. We're trying to become fairly less rich. Okay, that's good. That would have been enough to win the bird too. Ointment? Nah. It's very hard to get out of this build until I get better freeze. Turbo yo-yo. Turbo yo-yo with drums. Oh wait, no, you don't have drums. Turbo yo-yo is honestly like not the worst enchantment ever. Not amazing, but it's not the worst enchantment ever. He's got both the negatives. Yeah, that's funny. Those are honestly kind of funny. Oh yeah, the burn one actually helps him get his keg off faster. I was talking about that earlier. Like a lot of those... Shit, can we beat the dragon? Oh, I'd really like to beat the dragon. We always click it. We gotta go for it. What if we get Dragon Heart? I hope we can beat the dragon. We are down a level, but we have made our build a lot better. It's looking fairly good. Looking winnable. It's a lot of burn, but not quite in time. Damn, that was a lot of burn. Alright, that helps. Please, the skill? I don't think that does much for us. Well, actually, you could run it over the dome for now, I guess. Or maybe the Nightshade. I just don't think it's going to be better than Nightshade. It will scale a lot, but poison is like nice to get under shield with. What do I replace? Like if I replace the Auradome, I lose a Snow Globe proc, which makes the ladles worse, which makes this worse. If I drop the Nightshade, it's like, this is just so much poison. How much burn is it right now? Only 24. Every time I freeze, it gains 10 burn. 30 burn. 30 burn. Now, this is better. That's like way better.
Hey, good to see ya. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Weights is pretty good, but I think what I got going is better. Money Tree came back. Money Tree.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Okay. We still need good freeze, but I think we're still really strong. No boomerang. Yeah, like this, the Nightshade is like absolutely ridiculous here. It's gonna be very tough to like beat this. And on top of like Nightshade just being ridiculous on its own, it's really nice to have something that can get under shield. Because I do think shield is a lot more common in the meta right now. It is good wordplay. It's a lovely day in the shade. Double thrusters, huh? Cool. Pop snappers. I don't think that's good. Oh yeah, the money cheat. Oh, we lost no we didn't. I thought we lost a spare change, but we actually didn't. Those bootstraps are probably just getting sold. I don't think they're actually ever going to be useful. But we had to hope and pray and dream. Another drum. Drum is going to be everywhere. Yeah, I think we're just at the drum. That's so much damage so quickly. Crazy how Jim got kind of gutted and drum didn't get touched at all. This is a really good drum build, I guess. He's got Obsidian Yo-Yo Shiny Thing. But the Lumbors is pretty bad. He's a better build than I do on day 12. That's the value of drum. It doesn't really matter what you have as long as you have a yo-yo. Obsidian? Obsidian Steam Ladle is pretty good. It does ruin Minimalist if you want to go for Minimalist. But it's a lot of damage. But you just go random too.
What's your favorite?
I don't think lack of damage is really what's holding us back right now. Fiery Steam Ladle's good. Igloo and Cold Room are broken with freeze enchantments. Yeah, I'd need some more freeze. I need to get out of this. Ooh. 6 more regen on this is kind of disgusting. We'll just take that for now. Can we beat Death Knight? Turbo Slingshot? Yeah, that's not great either. This is a lot of regen. I think we might be able to beat Death Knight, and we need XP. Shored Up. Shored Up would be a good skill. I think we beat Death Knight now. Death Knight is actually kind of like... He's not the weakest of the legendaries now, but he is really beatable with specific types of builds. Large shield builds and lots of regen builds kind of just destroys this guy. Yeah, getting this to 10 regen is disgusting. This is so much more regen now. I would like you to stop freezing my Steam Ladles, though. I do need to get my Steam Ladles off more. Okay, I think we're okay. Yeah, we're fine. Freeze is also getting us some because his items are slow. That's true. We don't have that much freeze, but it's enough to, like, slow him down. Desperate Cleanse. Very nice. Heal and regen or properties. We don't really have much reason to go property yet. Endurance doesn't do anything. 2 more regen is nice, but we can probably get something better. This is really good, but not at silver. I think I'm going to take the combat medic. Silver is kind of a tough sell for rapid relief. Speedrunners is nice. But I don't think it makes much sense in the freeze build. Luxury 10? Nah. Okay. Try to find some items at JJ or just take some HP. It's not really able to pivot today anyway, so let's not worry about it. 10 wins back to back. Those always feel good. Getting 2 10 wins in a row.
I may be young for a captain.
We had a lot of those yesterday. I think we started out with like 3 10 wins in a row yesterday. The wanted poster disrespecter. He mogged me with a wanted poster. Yeah, like, see? Shot glasses. He's got the anglerfish. He's got the jitty. He's got the dock lines. He doesn't give a shit. What do you think about Showcase? I think Showcase is really good. Enchanted Auradome, Enchanted Snow Globe. There would be a commit to this garbage, and no, we need to get freeze going. Enchanted Auradome for heal? Yeah, you drop it like after day 6, or you drop it when you find a build, but it's really good. It's super good. I think it's Pig's best enabler. Like it beats Ganjo off, like it destroys Ganjo. It's better than Waits in most situations. In some situations. In most situations. I'm trying to think if there's any other like board buffers that Pig has. I think it's just Ganjo and Waits, right? Early game. Oridome scales the Sauna. Yeah. I don't think the Sauna is like sticking around though. Oh wait, what do you mean? Oridome scales Sauna? What do you mean? Healing Oridome scales Sauna? How would that work? Oh, it does. Interesting. I mean, that'd be pretty good, but I don't think the sauna is sticking around, is it? We want to get like more freeze. I think these two items are leaving. If I can find it. Maybe I won't do the shuffle just in case. And if we still get healing, we're not that sad. Yeah, let's not do the shuffle and see if we get healing. Nope, turbo. Turbo is probably pretty bad. Yeah, turbo's bad. Okay, please give me some freeze, man.
People first, profit 10. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Oh, that's a freeze item. I should have just pressed that. Oh, never mind. Okay, I think it's time. I have a slot now. I need a stopwatch. You can't find stopwatch from her, I don't think. We beat Octopus with this? Should, yeah. Irma with the assist. Yeah, it's kind of a bailout, but we still need more freeze. We definitely need like a stopwatch. Hot Springs alone isn't enough, I don't think. Like, only having 3 freeze procs, I don't think is enough. Damn, Octopus got hands now. Oh, this gains the regen from Vital Reserve. Damn, that makes that way better too. This is a great skill. I was like, that's a lot of regen for out cold with her like not having cold room. If we do get a cold room, we're pretty happy. As long as it's a good cold room. I think I'd run cold room over Pot Springs maybe. It's like 28 gold. No, let's open for a stopwatch there. Is stopwatch a tool? I think it is, right?
Hello, landowner. Pleased to meet you. Now, if you'll just sign here. Quickly now.
There we go. Okay. So the question is, I think we actually run it over one of my ladles right now. You're never doing anything.
Today I'm the seller. Soon I'll be the buyer.
Whenever you freeze, gain 12 regen or have this on you. I think this makes more sense. I think you want the regen on the hot springs because I think the hot springs goes off more often. I guess we could see in a fight as long as we don't die. Yeah, I like it on the springs too. I feel like the springs, when you hit like the half health freeze, that might be a great time to get like a ton of regen. I guess you would get it off the cold room too, because the The cauldron procs on freeze and you freeze everything. This should be a decent board. I still want like a stopwatch. I'd probably drop the Oridome for stopwatch if I find it. Igloo is miles better? You're probably right, actually. Yeah, I think maybe drop the... See, we get a ton of regen. Like, is it enough to stay alive? It is, actually. Nice.
Defeat does not defeat
I don't know if I like the Oridome. I think I do. So if I find Igloo, I drop Hot Springs. If I don't find Igloo, I drop Oridome and run Stopwatch. I think that's the play. I think we're always upgrading Cold Room. Ladle is nice for extra burn, but Cold Room is like really, really, really good. Yeah, just getting an extra freeze proc and upping the regen is great. And if we don't hit either, we're sad. VIP pass is kind of funny to make some money, but I think we're actually fine on money. Ice Luge, shit, that's actually tempting too. We'll buy it. If we can get it to diamonds, maybe. Ice Luge over Oridome with a stopwatch or a second ladle. Ice Luge with the ladle sounds really good. We could just run that now like that. And then it's just like a ton of burn, but then we have no shield, but maybe that's fine. Because this is enchanted though, like it kind of feels bad to drop it. We'll see.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Showcase feels good early for sure. Yeah, I think it's really strong.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I'm just trying to get some HP off this lemonade stand. I need basically as much HP as possible. Especially if I'm dropping the Oridome. Gumball machine would be nice. Maybe I give up on some of this other stuff then. Crit is great. Good for lemonade stands. Okay, Property Baron I think has too many hands for me. I will have a lot of regen, but with his stupid thing just critting, and he has so much shield. Not worry about him.
Let's release our joy and rage. The Outlander way is true.
Okay.
Someday you will see.
I don't think we care about anything from this guy. Bar of gold? I guess I'll take a bar of gold. I like money. I'm just curious. Ooh. Loot, I think, is better. I think enchanted items are usually bait. Like, you could find something insane there, like an enchanted igloo. Ooh, pretty bad. XP might be better than 6% CDR. 6% CDR on the cold room is pretty good, though. XP was tempting.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford
Ice Luge at diamonds might be worth it. So the haste is really not that big of a deal. We could run Ice Luge. We could proc these like insanely fast. Or we could just do this. I think this is actually better. Because when you get this to 4 seconds with the Ice Luge, it will instantly charge on any freeze. Yeah, I think getting this to 4 seconds is more valuable than getting a second thing faster. Keychain is kind of cool, but I don't think we need it and can fit it. Oh, man. It's tough to say goodbye to the Oridome at diamonds. I just don't think it scales fast enough with the setup we have. I think this is our best chance to get the 7. I don't think we can get to 10 unless we get like a crazy enchantment. But it's not looking good.
You do see these
We'd need like a enchantment on the hot springs that goes absolutely incredible. If you get Master Alchemist go, you could reload Luge. That'd be true, yeah. I don't really like the idea of reloading Luge, but maybe it's not terrible. Oh, you're freezing my stuff. I don't like that. It's kind of cool to gain an absolute butt ton of regen. Doesn't look like it's going to be enough, maybe? Oh, it was barely enough. He even had Juggler, man. Juggler with a toxic railgun and an icy weapon core. And we still beat him. And he had this as well, which is another freeze. So he had 2 freeze procs, I guess. And we beat him. That's good. That's a good sign. I would consider that to be a very strong build. I would consider these to be very bad. They crit on the ladle. I think we need something better. Lethargy. Oh, man. If we get more... No, that's stupid. I don't want lethargy. Lethargy would be bad.
Learn much today, but there is so much more.
I just can't afford, like, if I fight a build that has, like, anything that has a way to charge or something, I think I'm just dead. Who even takes lethargy? Lethargy is really good in very specific builds. Igloo's a little late. But this is not one of them. You need either something that doesn't care about cooldown, like a Otlotl, like a really big Otlotl. That can be insane with lethargy. Fort builds are pretty good with lethargy. Something where you have a lot of CDR is pretty good with lethargy. Like, if you have like 3 skills that say like give 20% CDR each, lethargy is actually really good because 20% of like 12 seconds is a lot more than 20% of 9 seconds. So you barely get the disadvantage of the lethargy proc on yourself and they have to hit it. But I have none of those use cases, so I'm not going to go for it. And Cold Room at 12 seconds. Still good, but it's definitely a lot slower. Thrusters.
Now that's giving them the business.
How much is this CDI? Knocks 2 seconds off it? I don't think so. Crit is pretty nice. I might honestly put that on the hot springs for more regen. I think we're doing fine on the damage front. Hate when that happens. It always freaks me out. It makes me think I'm gonna like sell my item by accident.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
That's pretty funny. I don't think it's very good. That's also pretty funny. This is really good. Holy shit. Can I fit this? Cryosleeve is broken.
That
Cryosleeve would be so good with Auradome, man, if I still had it.
Cretaceous era?
How do I fit this in? Is it better than Snow Globe? No. Did I drop these two? It's kind of weird to like keep self-freezing my ladle, but this is like so strong. Man, I wish I still had the Auradome. If I get another Auradome, I might sell the Hot Springs and
Playlists for me? Fill
run
the
that in
wounds,
Auradome.
fill the wounds.
And that way I can run another thing. Like this. This might be better, yeah. Oh, you think pull the Cold Room? I don't know, actually. Yeah, that might be better if I find an ore dome.
Careful, okay?
Or maybe just pull it in general. No, because then I lose a property stack, I think. Ooh, lose the cryo sleeve, so... Like that? That would be kind of sick, actually. Or maybe like this. We do lose a proc. Maybe the snow globe is bad then. Maybe snow globe is bad then. I do like the idea of this. Of course, the enemy has the perfect drum setup. Actually, yeah, maybe the snow globe is not that good. I have a problem. It's day 6 and all I have is some random weapons in Showcase. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with Showcase, but at least you have like a build that has a potential to win. But I actually like this a lot. I think this is like insane. I don't know if I'd rather freeze this or this. I don't think it matters too much. Yeah, I think this is actually better. Still would like an Aura Dome though. But this gives me a little bit of shield. And the Ice Luge Cryo Sleeve combo is like kind of disgusting. I could even do like this so it doesn't even freeze anything, but I think I actually value the freeze proc because it procs like cold room and hot springs. Sorry, I'm playing a little slower today. I'm not as on top of my game as I was yesterday. Yeah, it procs everything.
I will fight you, but
Oh god.
only so that I can study you.
A lot of poison. I don't have a great way to deal with poison. I mean, regen's good against poison, but how useless is 24-hour fitness? It looks so bad. 24-hour fitness is incredible if you have shielded weapons. It's really bad if you don't. Is that enough regen? It's enough regen, I think.
If you think
Holy
you hurt
shit,
my
barely.
feelings, I assure you I have none.
Wish I could fit in an ointment. I wonder if it'd be silly to like drop one of my steam ladles for an ointment. Yeah, 28-hour fitness is actually really, really good if you have shielded weapons. Amazing early even without shielded weapons. I haven't tried it without shielded weapons too much, but I wasn't super impressed. But if your experience is different, I would believe you. I don't really like the ice cream truck. Even though this is like a build where ice cream truck could actually proc fairly fast, maybe, but so you'd really have 2 proboscis day 2. You can do proboscis fairly easily because you can buy it in Curio's shop and then find a silver one in the mosquito event. Ooh, wait, this is insane. I got an enchantment. I love these guys, man. These new guys are sick. Hot springs or cold room? I know they nerfed some of the cold room enchantments. Hot springs? Alright. I'll listen to you. Sounds good. Heavy? I mean, it's going to slow everything on their build forever, so that's kind of cool, I guess. Focus. Cold room trigger to freeze. Well, this will be basically... This is basically triggering off freeze too, because like once this is down to 4 seconds, it's basically charging to full. I think it does beat Focus. Focus really isn't that scary. He is pretty scary, but he's not like the most terrifying. You guys are sick? The new pig items? What's up, Luke? You scary for freeze build? Doesn't look too bad. This doesn't scale nearly as bad as the hammer does. The hammer's really scary. The ice pick is like, it does scale, but it's not awful. This item is so bad. Like, this is just worst stopwatch unless you're playing like something specifically with dually with a bunch of cores, but that sounds stupid. Is there any reason to upgrade the cryo sleeve? I don't think so, right? Cryo. Nah, it just ups the shield amount. You could upgrade my ladle for more burn. You could upgrade gumballs for more crit. I guess more burn makes sense. Maybe a skill was correct there, but the burn enhancer, dude? Oh, the new events. Yeah. The new events are really good. Honestly, they're insane. All right, Algoss, have a good night, man. Thanks for helping with this run. I'm not playing at my best right now. I'm a little brained out. Oh, man. I don't think I can fit the club. It'd be really hard to fit club in. I don't think I can do it. It's pretty good with cryo sleeve, though. But I really like the regen from this thing. Don't believe the club is going to kill people fast enough this late in the game. Like, if we fight really big pigs, which we're most likely going to, I think club is weaker than the hot springs. Club would be better against freeze, though. Showcases bug with cow traps. I have heard that. I think that's correct, yeah. Somebody else in my chat was saying that yesterday. Ooh, fiery cow traps could be really bad for me. Heavy drum is really annoying, too. Damn, heavy drum with proboscis is disgusting. Ouch. Wow. Yeah, we just got bopped. Damn, he had cryo sleeve? It didn't actually help that much, but I wanted that. We got to 7. I felt like my out because we think it's bugged. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the cow traps. Like, maybe it's not like counting as a weapon for some reason for it. I killed myself with my own hot springs going off like so fast on this stupid cow traps. Yeah, these drum builds are brutal, man. Like, I think these are really strong late game still. Obviously, this is a pretty insane one, but I think almost every single loss we had in the late game was to drum. I got unlucky, do you think? I had a pretty good board. 2 yo-yos do go nuts together, that's true. But my board was kind of insane, too. It just wasn't a good matchup. Okay. Fun enchanted item. Boo. Igloo Globe and Phono. I don't really like Phono and freeze builds, but it does make the cold room go off like way quicker. You move out of weapons. I guess if you have to pivot out of something, Igloo and Globe is a pretty good pivot, because then you're just looking for cold room and or Auradome. But you do need damage. You need like a ladle, or an ice club or something. Ooh, my neck. Ah. I'm down to just find a drum. If only, man. I'm looking for a drum this game, I think. A poison enchantment makes me think drum is pretty much the only thing that's going to be good. Because, like, what do you want a poison enchantment on? Usually just like a yo-yo or a fang or something. Matches with poison would be pretty good, I guess. But we're going to have to do some transportation magic for it. You found dumb? Yeah, that's a good pivot, I would say.
My battle days are over, but my weapons
No,
enjoy the thrill of battle.
no fang there's unlucky. Lumbor's is pretty good at least.
Make me proud.
Regen. Yeah, regen is probably the best chance I have to win day 1. This is a strong scaling board. The pig. He's got a sick bob on him.
You do see these tusks, right?
This is winnable. Easy. Would it be okay if there's no Couchbox bug? Yeah, it does kind of feel bad to lose to a bug like that. Lose with a bug like that. Oh, this guy's also got regen. I was going to say this is easy, but with regen, I think we still win. Yeah, we outscale him. Yeah, I wonder if I can figure out why that bug happens.
I can see you're going places.
It must want only active items, so I bet it doesn't work on like caltrops or... I wonder if it worked with old proboscis? Let me look at the code. Yeah. It has to be a weapon, and it has to have a cooldown of more than 0 seconds. So it has to be an active item. So I guess it didn't work with old proboscis either. So it wouldn't work with wrist thing either. Or no, it did work with wrist thing, didn't it? Oh, because wrist thing has a cooldown. It's not a bug, it's meant to be like that. I mean, it is a bug because it says if you have 3 or more weapons. And caltrops is a weapon. So it's a bug.
Friend, I mean,
The tooltip's just weird.
if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Do I care about bandages? Maybe.
Do you have to leave already?
Bayo's nice. This is a great start. This is a really good start. No, but it's not weapon, like active with cooldown that's used. It doesn't say that though, it just says weapon. And every other weapon buff scales the shit, I wanted to buy this, but I can't actually afford it. Shouldn't have bought the bandages. Oh well. Could have sold the bandages if I didn't buy the yo-yo first, I'm thinking. It has to be a weapon that goes off. Well, by the code, yes, but that's not how any other like weapon buffing things work. Like weights, ganjo, drum, those all buff caltrops. But this one just has weird code. Ooh, Sunder is nice. I don't really think this beats Warrior. I don't think I risk it. It is a lot of regen, 5 regen, and this is a ton of damage, but I don't really want to risk a Warrior fight. Actually, Sunder would be pretty good against Warrior. It would ruin his tusked helm. I think if I could up and turn all my items to gold. At the Death Wish, were you at silver? Upgrading Igloo and Aura Dome and Snow Globe to gold, that would be probably pretty good. But gambling on an enchantment is usually the better play. Obviously, if you lose, it's sad, but... Oh! That might have been... The only thing better than that, I think, is Yo-Yo. Yeah. I think the only thing better than that was Yo-Yo. That's so good. Regen or more items? Let's get some items. Nice. Yeah, that's really good. Like this. Actually, this probably goes off more. We'll get the Piggles maybe for like some transform dreams. Doesn't really matter. This is like an insanely strong gourd. And we get income. God, I love this item so much.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Yeah, like when you see a board like this and you're like confident, that feels good. He does have 10 regen though, it's a lot. But yeah, I'd still beat him.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler
I guess Concealed Dagger's not that scary, but like Shark Claw's Katana is pretty scary usually. Least to Poppy. Yeah, Poppy Field is one of my least favorite builds to fight as Pig. God, I hate Poppy Field.
No leftovers. If the elder could
Poppy Field is such a fucking annoying build.
Hey,
Irma?
good to see ya.
I want to upgrade my items. I'll take an ointment.
Hurt, the more we can hang out.
Yeah, you get stuck between two builds. You never have anything like amazing for either of them, and then you just die. It does feel bad. Yeah, you have to remember you do just have two back-to-back 10s, so 2 good games, 1 bad game. I think that works out well. You said Hoover Bike is easy now? I think this is a pretty good build for Hoover Bike. We have 10 regen. I hope. It would have been nice to get these Lumbors to silver first, maybe. Oh yeah, we're fine. They changed something with them? I'm trying to think of like what they changed. Pretty sure this was at silver before. Oh, I think maybe he had a skill. I don't think he had this skill before, maybe. Or maybe he did. These might have been silver before. I don't know. It doesn't look too different. I guess I can check the patch notes. Let's see. Hoover. The only change on Bazaar DB is just the name change. Maybe Pig's just stronger early game. So you're more happy to fight him because you have stronger items. That actually might be it.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
I feel like he does less damage. It didn't seem like he was hitting me that hard there either. I really don't know.
What can I get for you?
I don't think I'm going to use this gunpowder for anything. I like the idea of a cash register.
Buy 200, get 1 free.
Let me think. What does he have? Laser pistol didn't get nerfed. Uzi didn't get nerfed. Bolas I don't think got nerfed. Weak point detector definitely didn't get nerfed. Grappling hook definitely didn't get nerfed. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not sure what they changed. I think I agree he does feel weaker, but I'm not sure why. Could not tell you. I kind of like this item, but I don't have any shields to really proc it off of. I kind of like marbles too, but I'm not that worried about it. Kind of like you for no reason, I guess.
Excellent choice.
I don't need the rewards card because I will hit... Actually, I need to sell you. Because I'm going to get 3 spare change tomorrow off of the cash register and the money tree. Dude, I'm going to be rich. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. You can have a start like I had last game with Pig where I just lose every round, or you can have a start like this where your board is insane. And it doesn't really feel like you have much impact on what that start looks like. So that does feel a little bad, I think. But that's also the part of the game. Like, there was no decisions I made today that, or on this run, that were like drastically different from last run that made me this much stronger. I just got better items in the shops. Choosing enchanted star brings higher variance also. That's true, yeah. But we didn't even get like a good enchantment or a good item. We had to transform it. We need to get really like off Mandala. This is probably carrying me really hard. I want to upgrade a lot of stuff. Yeah, I usually go econ start if I'm like try hard winning. We could upgrade money tree to get way more money. We could upgrade lumbors to get way more tempo. We could upgrade yo-yo because it's most likely to stick around late game. But with the tempo start where we're just winning every day, let's just go for more tempo. I mean, Pig and I choose enchanted items. Small items are most fun. I think since the item packs, I really like the enchanted starts because one, a lot of the new items are smalls, or two of my favorite new items are smalls. These are both really, really, really good. So you have a little bit better of a chance to actually find something good. And then also new patch, it's fun to have fun. Like the enchanted start is downright it's just more fun. There's no question about that. It's more fun to gamble. But it is definitely less consistent in my opinion. Another drum day 2? What shops are you hitting? Is it a silver shop or are you just hitting really lucky shops? Oh my god. Not actually good for me, but
What do you think of this?
I've always wanted Zorasid and Pig. Softbright Julia, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Are you the person from the Bazaar Discord? Leah? I think you are, right? That name sounds very familiar. Hey, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Oh, didn't somebody in chat, maybe it wasn't you, maybe it was the other guy. Somebody in chat also had like a drum day 2. What are you doing with Discord name now? Bees are dead. I changed my name to Nighthawk Cornballer. But I might do Nighthawk Speedrunner because I love Speedrunner so much. If I get something with burn, this is actually insane. Pretty sure I can destroy Prince Marianus. Oh, maybe not actually. I have fast items. Fast items bad. We'll see. We do a lot of damage. I think we're fine. Yeah, I think Cornballer sounds more funny. Like, that's just a funnier phrase. Nighthawk Cornballer. But I definitely like Speedrunner like 10 times more than I like Cornballer. I guess we're just putting this on you. We should probably just be buffing the Ring King gauntlets with this too. Happens are so bad. I guess I'll lose day 2 and start running from day 3. That's the spirit. The drum. If you see a Curio, I mean, you just go for Curio, Sabretooth, or like anywhere you can get a Fang. You're just praying for Fang. Fang is like such a powerful item for that build. I was like, maybe I'll transform that health thing, but I have the Pickles strat, so I can just do that. 24 hour fitness, I just fuck myself day 2. Are you gonna try for it? Let me know how it goes. I still don't know if I like 24 hour fitness or 28 hour fitness or not. I don't think I do, but I think it could be good. Fang spotted. All right, there you go. There's your 10 wins. If you can find a yo-yo and a model ship, you're really happy. Take a defense grid. Should be a pretty easy matchup. Unless this is an insane build.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
This doesn't look too bad. Looks pretty mediocre, actually. He's won every day, though. Oh, wow. Actually, that Arbos gets big. Holy shit, if that crit me, I was dead. I still might be dead.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Damn. That was really close. I didn't expect the Arbalest to get that big. Silver Arbalest is 60 at... He only had 2 haste items, and that got to like 800. That's wild. Huh. Oh, we still won. Rest of them are bad, not 10 yet at least. Yeah, I think the only thing you're really looking for is like yo-yo, slingshot, model ship. That's like the best possible outcome. Aaliyah could upgrade some of my shit, but Mountain Pass is Mountain Pass. That's a pretty good Mountain Pass. Skills? Nah.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
Yeah.
moderation.
I need to upgrade my stuff. My stuff is really low level.
You leave it behind.
I don't like being stuck with 2 bronzes on day 5. It starts to become less and less likely that you actually get them upgraded. Kina showing? Kina. Oh, the non-weapon vendor. Obsidian drum and now is offering me shielded drum. I have 2 wrist warriors. Oh god, wrist warrior with drum actually sounds disgusting. I think obsidian drum is just better though. Just put shielded on something else. Then you have both. But shielded drum with wrist warrior actually sounds really good. Oh, it's an item. Oh, shit. I think shielded drum is better then. Because the wrist warriors don't proc the extra damage, right? When they go off. So you have like 1 less item to scale your drum. I like the slingshot, but I do not like it at bronze. Doesn't do anything for me, but it is pretty funny. This guy crit me like so many times. Did you see that one game where I lost to a shit, I want that spare change. I lost to somebody who crit me with like a 5% barrel. That one tilted me. Yeah, maybe you're right. Just upgrading the drum is actually pretty strong. I didn't think about the actual strength of just getting the drum upgrade. I like obsidian drums so much though. It's my favorite drum enchantment. The fact that it scales itself is so fun. I guess it depends on what your weapon setup is too. If you have a lot of fast weapons, obsidian drum is probably better. But if you have kind of slower weapons, maybe the wrist shielded drum is better. And defense, if you have defense strike, the thing that scales your shield. Because without defense strike, the shielded drum doesn't actually give you that much shield. Ow! Dude, magic carpet hits. Ouch. This item is good now. They changed how the cooldown reduction in thing works, so the cooldown reduction on the magic carpet goes off like way faster. Like this guy got 5 procs off in... How fast was this? Let's see. Yeah, it just goes again. Maybe that wasn't too fast. Felt pretty fast though. I do not like these. It feels really wrong to me that max strongest weapons are things that you're supposed to transform. Like, I don't like that. It seems bad in terms of like game design. You're like, why would I transform these items when I already have the strongest item? I've burned so many burn skills. You go in Lighthouse? I agree. It just doesn't seem right to me. Maybe I'm just being pedantic. I mean, I want a drum. I've been basically building a drum build all game. 28-hour fitness doesn't really make sense. Just burn Vanessa, I have 7 wins. Lighthouse is really good with burn Vanessa. Like, I guess the angler's not bad either. Lemonade stand for some HP. Yeah. You got lucky on day 4. Hey, this is the start of your redemption arc. You're gonna get there now. No drum, huh? Trim is pretty bad now. I don't think I'm... It's just such a long cooldown, man. Maybe I just buy it for the HP, though. I am pretty rich. Money Tree is making me 6 gold a day, 8 gold a day, 12 gold a day, actually. But I'm pretty rich. I think I need something And I don't have anything right now, so I might as well go for this. I don't even know if this ever really goes in, but it's decent as a HP scaler. I don't need slow to get this off. Yeah, you do need to find the slow, but yeah, I believe in you. You can find the slow. You're a kind of guy who finds slows. I don't know what that means, but hopefully it's a positive. Should be able to beat most things with this. I just don't know. Lone Shark's scary. It's a pretty big heal though. I think we're okay. I don't need it. I need it. Every time I hear it, I don't need it, I just go to SpongeBob. Hooligan is easier. I couldn't find anything that they actually changed about him, but he feels easier. So I'm not sure. I couldn't find any patch notes. Dang, lost my first fight to 1 HP opponent. Fuck. That does feel bad. 1 HP is brutal. That's why I always like putting like a little bit of chip damage in my build. Just to have some way to manage that. I know it doesn't always save you, but... Burn. Ooh. Shark Claws is actually not bad. I mean, I don't really have anything else going for me right now. We're getting rid of the... I almost got my pickle to diamond. Bronze Boomerang is bumming me out. We'll find another one later.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Oof, this is weird. I don't want to stick with the Lumbors forever. They're definitely the best thing to upgrade right now, but I really don't want to just, like, play Lumbors for the rest of the game. I can upgrade the Zoracid, but we don't have no burn. It's just a good item, though. Like, hasting adjacent items, even without burn. Honestly, this might be, like, worth it just to upgrade. No. We'll go for this. I like the speedrunner. Tomorrow we sell the pickles, and then maybe we find more pickles later. Marbles. Marbles makes the speedrunner go off faster. Bronze yo-yo even worth it? I'm gonna say no. Bronze yo-yo feels bad. Nessa players are farming me. That's kind of Nessa's spot in the meta. She's like, her job is to kill early pigs. Yo, Wink72, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that, actually. What am I gonna do when my drums get turbo again? Cry. Cry real sad. Lumbor should be aquatic. Yeah, actually that would be nice. It would be nice to have like another tag on these, because then you can run them with Bob and be happy. And the only other aquatic item Pig has is ship, model ship.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might
Been sitting in my prime a while. I think I've been sitting in my prime too. Maybe I'll try to sub to you next time you're live. I'm not sure if I actually still have it. Should I sell the ointment, or should I not run the ointment? I want the boomerang. No, let's go to you. We don't really care about the piggle getting to diamond.
and when you carry my weapon,
Oh, I got Jim. I should be buying all these weapons. Yeah, I think I'm rich enough to buy most of these.
come back and tell me.
It's not free money anymore, but it is max HP.
I'd prefer action.
You do see these tusks, right?
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I need something else though. My board is like way too weak for day 6. We need like a drum or something. This Zoracid is like so strong though. Just scaling, like hasting both of these items.
There is always a price for knowledge.
This is really good,
You
but
have just paid it.
We just don't have nearly enough to beat this kind of stuff. Day 6 is when people's builds start coming online. Damage your chemical fire? Can't even think. My brain is so slow. I can't even think of like what chemical fire is.
Bar's a crazy place, right?
Showcase? It's a good scaler, but better than Shark Claws. Think? Maybe not. I'm gonna look up chemical fire because I have no idea what that item looks like. Oh, it's a skill. I don't know the names of like any of the skills. I don't think I need the showcase. I think I need to pivot into like something better. It's too late for a showcase. Even a gold showcase. That's pretty good. We need that for the speedrunner tech.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Okay. What's the speedrunner tech? Basically, you just run a lot of toys, and then you charge something really good with the speedrunner. Right now, we don't have anything amazing. We'd be charging Ring King, Lumbors, Soracid, or Shark Claws. They're all okay, but they're not like amazing. Might just drop the Shark Claws because I need space anyway. Okay. I mean, this beats PvE, but I still need like a drum or something. Gold tier items are good. Horn baller. Tents. Caltrop. If I had a way to buff my damage, Caltrops would be nice, but I just have Lumbors. That's all I have. I guess maybe we are trying to do a gym build. You can speed runner the gym. It's not a very big gym yet, but this is like decent. Not a very good place to position this. I guess we'll just put it here. Okay, so now the speedrunner will always charge either the Zoracid, the gym, or these. If we get the Caltrops, that's one more thing that it can't charge. So eventually the goal is to get the board down to everything being toys. It's going to be tough to get rid of this, but I think eventually I'll have to do it. We want everything to be toys except for the gym, and then the speedrunner will charge the gym like crazy. Can I beat Bonk with this? I think we can.
Don't make me cut ya.
Yeah, so right now the only thing we're charging is either Toxic Ranking Gauntlets or the gym. Which is pretty strong. Because this is charge something for 6 seconds, which is most of the cooldown of the gym. It was a lot better before the gym got nerfed to being 12-second cooldown. But it's still pretty good. Could have used you a while ago. I don't think I can use this at this stage. We're not going to find any bronzes. Why buff the value if you nerf the CD? Well, they nerfed the value again, too. They nerfed both. I mean, it's still better than what it was, the value gain, but... we could overheal with the ointment. The rest of these are bad. Guess we'll do that. Shielded yo-yo's great. It's one of my favorite yo-yos. Mountain Pass, yeah. 10 gold is not bad. We need the gym to get upgraded. We need to pump a lot more value into it. And we need to
Discounts for peace.
hit a slingshot and a yo-yo. We need more toys, basically. I just realized right now we have like no weapons to buff with the gym. Maybe we're just running this? We could drop this and just go full caltrops. That'd be pretty funny. I might try that. We do lose some income, but... I think I'm gonna skip it. I like the drum better than what I got going on, but I want to try this speedrunner out. And we already have a good setup for the gym, so let's skip it. That feels stupid, but I just don't know. I don't really like a silver drum either. Okay. This guy has not won a single game. Game is being ready to go to the toy vendor twice, not give me yo-yo. I feel like the toy vendor always gives me toys from other classes. He's always like, oh, don't you want this beach ball? I'm like, not really. You got anything else? He's like, beach ball? I'm like, no. And then she's like, oh, snow globe. That's from your class. I'm like, yeah, but... I might actually lose to this guy because he's got no fucking items. Okay, we're fine. I gotta sit up in my chair. I'm losing oxygen content on my brain. Okay. Gumballs for HP. For non-weapon items. I do need some non-weapon items, but I don't think you're ever going in. I need the gym, obviously, but another drum? Are you serious? I might take that just to like get a little bit of value on my thing. Yeah, dude, it's so crazy how you can miss knife set on Jules. She only has like 10 items. And you're just like, oh, I guess I didn't find the 1 in 10. Shielded yo-yo, please. Shielded yo-yo, please. Shielded piggles. Could be a shielded yo-yo at some point. My backpack is full of trash. I need to make a decision. I don't know if I want the ointment because it does dilute the speedrunner pool, but it is also nice to like actually be able to survive poison. But I think I'm going all in on this toy stuff. I just need a yo-yo. Yo-yo is so much better than marbles. Truly Duelist gives it to me. I believe. And don't call me Shirley. Can I beat the Oasis Guardian with this trash? I need a space in my backpack. God, I feel stupid to dump these, so maybe I won't. They just eat the gym charges. I need a yo-yo, man. Yo-yo would really bail me out. I don't even know if I can beat this guy. I will be gaining a decent amount of value on the gym, though. Some amount of value on the gym. Looks like I'm losing. That's not good. Yeah. I kind of forgot this guy had femur. Femur's actually kind of scary now. This guy went from being one of the easiest encounters in the game to, like, not being one of the easiest encounters in the game. Okay. Aaliyah, you definitely have a yo-yo for me, right? No ways 25 dash versus better than shielded jump. No. Shielded jump is insane. Yeah. 28-hour fitness is good, but it's not like, it's not a miracle worker. Come on, man. I need a yo-yo really bad. I need weapons too.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
We're only on day 8? It feels so much later. Feels like I should be getting gold stuff. Ugh, poison you shouldn't have. I guess that actually does something. I honestly might need to run these Ring King gauntlets to like have a chance of winning. It does eat some of my speedrunner procs, but at the same time, like, I don't know. It gives me more income and it gives me some poison and it actually like does damage. We'll see. Starting on the day 9. They're really good with your build and they're really good in general. It's just I want non-toys for my gym. Because every time the speedrunner goes off, I'm taking a 50-50 to either charge the Ring King gauntlets or the gym. And I really, really, really want to charge the gym. That is a big freeze. Jesus. Okay, he's dead.
I've got another salvo.
This Caltrops gym is kind of a sick combo if I can get a yo-yo. Yo-yo would be very, 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 very good. The camera's trying to overheat. I don't know why it does that. After like... How long has it been? After like 3 hours, it starts to overheat. I think it's overheating. I'll let it sit for a little while. A shielded Piggle yellow could be a cool transform.
I would never debase
A
my
yo-yo would be a really cool item. A yo-yo would be a really cool item. Camera can't keep its cool. I don't even have a case on it. I don't know why it gets so hot. I don't think this VIP pass is actually going to end up making much of a difference. Forgot about that. I should be trying to find something else to pump value into this because I really just can't find weapons, it seems. And then maybe silver boomerang is just not worth it. Kind of clogging my inventory. Not giving me anything good anyway. I don't like running Caltrops with drum. I like the Caltrops with the drum just because, like, if you fight an infinite build, you're really happy. That's pretty cool, but I don't think it's very good. That doesn't do anything. I don't want to spend too much money here. Like 1 or 2 more rolls, I think. God, if I had the drum. The game really is like, you should have went drum, dummy. Guess we'll just take you. Okay. Well, I don't want to lose a PvE fight. So I don't think I'm going to fight weapons platform just because I'm not 100% confident I can beat it. Let me see if I can get my camera to work again. 1 second.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Alright, let's see. Ah. Not even anything good from that guy, huh? I want to transform these piggles. Okay. Another monster fight or try to find like something shielded from Kev. I think I'd rather get some XP. Oh no, not you! Ah, shit. I might be able to beat him. I think I want... He doesn't really go fast, so I think I want this. I think I want, like, this. Yeah. I There we go. I think I got my camera back on. Not laggy now. I don't know if I want model ship if I run caltrops. Yeah, it's tough. You can still do it. Like yo-yo, slingshot, fang. That's still good. But it's pretty much has to be those. Otherwise, I think it's too slow.
I've come too far.
I feel small. Why is my camera's like pointing at the wrong spot, I think. Yeah, that's not too bad then. Oops. I mean, caltrops isn't ideal, but I like it a lot for heavy caltrops would be insane, right? Yeah, heavy caltrops is this. Well, I mean, I'll try to do it. We just slow them down and then hopefully have enough time to win. Okay, I want to transform this Piggle and hopefully get something good. So can't beat Frost Champ. Frost Champ is tough. Spices? Shielded spices? If it gets hit by this, it's just bad, though. I think I'd rather just run you. Okay, we're basically just praying that it's a fast Vanessa, but not so fast that she kills me before I get buffs on my caltrops.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's looking okay, maybe? Oh, we won. Holy shit.
You should put toward nobler use.
The gym tech, it's working. Pop-up shop, new skill. Yeah, it's for apparel and toys? Apparel and something. Okay, I need more value in this stupid gym. We're winning, but like just barely.
I'm pretty laid back.
Guess we'll take a caltrops upgrade just for the gym value.
I want you to be happy.
I don't know if we're getting like super lucky matchups or not. Maybe we actually are just strong, but like I feel like I'm not that strong. How's Nessa still owning me? Couldn't tell you. I'm gonna pray for good transforms. Not a very good transform. And caltrops is like really bad versus districts. I wonder if this is fast enough versus the districts to do enough damage to hit him before he hits me. I'm gonna risk it. I need some crazy stuff. The matchmaking is rigged. It feels like it sometimes. I think there's a chance. We need to hit the gym with the speedrunner though, not this thing. Nah, it's not gonna happen. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think we hit the gym with the speedrunner at all.
I'll bounce back from this.
Let's see. Okay, we need a gym upgrade here.
Little sentience love shops. So I open
Buy club for value. It's just so expensive. Gym? Ooh, gym is so brutal at gold. It needs to be diamond, man. It really does.
First, profit 10.
Oh, these are so expensive weapons, too. The game is haunting me. Maybe I should have bought that shipment for a chance at yo-yo.
Do you have to leave already?
These are just too expensive weapons to buy. Alright, pray that the, I wonder if the Piggle is better? No, this is probably faster. Pray that the caltrops can carry me again, I guess. weapon skills or I think property skills might be better.
I won't assign you homework.
5% CDR for my toys. Is that a bronze? Like, why is this bronze on day 10? Or is that gold and it's just bad at gold? Oh, it is a gold. It's just bad at gold. 5% may be enough. I'd rather have property CDR. But I think I need something. And I can't risk re-rolling and getting nothing. Yeah, 5% feels kind of bad, but I guess toys are fast enough. Maybe they're worried about giving it more.
You do see these tusks, right?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Okay. It's potentially still winnable. Caltrops is like the best chance I have versus beating these things. Heavy's slowing him down too. It's gonna be close. Oh, we tied? No, I still won. Nice. Holy shit. I cannot believe we're winning these. We need the gym to diamond, and we need the speedrunners to diamond, and we need more value on this gym. Okay, well, there's weapons. That's good. I don't think I can give up weapons to try and transform a piggle. These piggles are just not doing it for me.
I'm finished with fighting.
We need
But
value.
I can help you finish a fight.
I will buy a boomerang. I wonder if it's worth it to buy this dragon's fang and run it.
More stories. Then come back and tell me.
Probably not. 3 gold for 5 damage on the caltrops.
When you carry my weapon,
Probably not.
I fight alongside you.
The yo-yo's never showing up, is it? Yeah, yo-yo's never showing up.
Make me proud. Go make some more stories.
I don't think I can afford to spend that much. Okay. We get our upgrade soon, right? I think. Well, I guess we lost yesterday's fight. That probably puts us down pretty hard. Yeah, I can't risk losing another fight. I need to win. I need XP. Juggler would be pretty good, but not like insane until I get a yo-yo. It's kind of a crazy testament to how strong this speedrunner item is, that we are still winning with this like super low roll
Seem like a nice person.
gym build. Damn. If only this was a diamond upgrade hammer. I guess we upgrade the marbles. The ship doesn't matter at all. Okay. I think we have to sell these. They can't be run. Bootstraps? Bootstraps could get me an upgrade. I never find bootstraps here, though. Day 2 gem gets me 7 wins. That does feel like pretty unlucky. I feel like that should be at least a day 10. Bootstraps, but there's silver on day 11. It's always silver bootstraps. If we had a yo-yo, this might be good, but no. Okay. Gold yo-yo? Gold gumball machine? I don't really care about crit. It is nice to get HP though, I guess. But then we start losing money on our we need gym stuff. God dang it, dude. We're just not finding anything for the build.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Got unlucky with the matchmaking. Yeah, sometimes 7 is basically all the win you can hope for. 7 is still good. That's still a win. Oh, man. The game is really taunting me with these hammers. Do I bother upgrading this? No. Maybe I can dupe something with that hammer. Like, if I can dupe a yo-yo, I'd be pretty happy. It's probably not going to happen, but there's a chance. This looks like it will probably beat me. I lose against, like, slow, big things. Oh my god, I'm still winning. Dude, maybe this is just completely broken. Or maybe these are, like, weak opponents. But honestly, this tech seems disgusting. Maybe this is why they nerfed Jim so hard. Because they thought about this tech. Like, I should not be winning these fights. The Caltrops just, like... I don't know. It seems broken.
Any good fights lately?
Okay, we gotta buy everything here.
I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Nouveau teaches still
Could keep this a little bit and, like, start getting some money out of it. Might be nice. I'm not very rich.
make some more stories. Then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
You can pump stuff into the Lion's Cane too. But why mess with a good thing? The gym's working for me. My arms aren't as big as an ion. True. I haven't hit the climbing gym in a few days. I'm losing some muscle. I still don't think I can beat Void Golem. Just because if he hits anything, we just lose. Like, pretty much anything, we lose. So let's just fight Lord of the Wastes. It's Arms Day for me. What is your go-to? Do you like chat? Do you like bench or curls or stuff? I gave up on working out of the gym because it was so boring. I didn't have anything to do it with, so I was just like alone in the gym at 2 a.m. lifting weights, and I'm like, this is shitty. And then I started going climbing, and I'm like, wait, climbing is so much fun. Why did I ever just like work out at the gym? You don't get nearly as much of a pump climbing, but it's so much more fun. It's very social. Well, I don't go to have fun, but like I still get bored. I'm alone all of the time. Like I have a job that keeps me working late at night, so I don't see people. So it's nice to be able to like see people sometimes.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Keychain kind of makes sense. Not really. It's basically just like, I was like, you could run keychain and like if the speedrunner procs it, you're still happy. But then I'm just like, why would you? You're just wasting space.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I bid you
Loop.
farewell. I don't succeed unless my client
I have not found a single
I am very
item I was like super happy to find.
a wise
Um,
Mr. Pygmalion.
in like the last 8 days. Have I gotten any upgrades in the last 8 days?
I'd say the result
I think I've been running basically this exact same board for
wise investment, Mr.
as long as I can remember. Okay, I think I have to upgrade the gym. I'd like to upgrade the speedrunner, but I don't think it's so. Lost 20 kilos so far. Are you trying to lose weight or are you trying to build muscle? Because both can be good. Oh, you're trying to lose weight. Okay, yeah, then that's huge. Good job, man. There's no such thing as overcharge, so the charge would be wasted, but usually that's not that big of a deal. Basically, you'll just charge it to full, it'll go off, and then it will start brand new. That's why multicasting this is so good, because like even if you overcharge, you get the second charge off. I hate this freeze. That's a this is like the worst possible matchup for me. We're definitely losing this. It's a bunch of really slow, huge items.
What do you think of this?
Foing, hey! Thanks for the follow, Foing. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm really surprised we got this far without losing. So maybe we can pull off 10, but we have to get I don't think we want to enchant the gym. Maybe we just enchant the speedrunner. What are the gym enchantments? Usually stuff like, if it's burn or poison, it's useless. If it's obsidian, we're happy. If it's crit, useless. If it's shield, it's useless. No, there's too many of them that are just useless. I think we just enchant speedrunner. Yeah. Or maybe we just take the gold. Oh, wait, let's just take the golden XP. Yeah. Why we went in enchantment anyway? We need a yo-yo. Is this thing with no audio working? This is for Foing. Hi, Foing. Yeah, no, there's no overcharge. The crazy loops on Dually are usually because, like, they're charging off of each other.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
I don't even know what I want from this. Nah. This is just too late to be good.
What do you think of this?
Buntato, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'll just take like a big thing, I think. I think the lemonade stands.
Hey, you're
I don't think it's fallen off, but it's the last day, so it's like unlikely to make a major difference. I can't believe we never found... Oh my god, no CDR? Really? Wow. Okay. Cool. I don't think we found a single useful item for 7 days. Lethargy, I think, is not a good idea. We'll just take Healthy Heart and hope we can hope we can tank long enough. We definitely don't beat you. We've tried that one before. Major difference 07. Guess Boss Hero could be okay. I'm not sure. All right. I got camera angles a little better. It looked like I was really small in my seat. He's slowing all my stuff. God, Boss Hero kind of hurts now. I should have multicasted the boomerang. I might actually lose. Yeah, I'm going to lose. That's stupid. I'm stupid. Ugh. I don't know if it mattered too much either way, but that's stupid. I should have just multicasted the yo-yo or the boomerang. Yeah, apparel is exactly what I need. Thank you. Belt found. Or ladle found, sorry. Sure, disguise will save me. Disguise did not save me. Man, I don't know. Maybe this guy has a yo-yo. Oh my god, thank you so much. I have no idea if this does anything for me, but holy moly, I really needed that. You're so lucky finding a yo-yo. True. Okay. Maybe winnable. Maybe winnable. Slingshot's pretty good too, actually. Yeah. We finally found what we wanted at the very end. took 7 days of hunting the shops. There's just really no way to position this to where the yo-yo gets like good activators, but the speedrunner should be okay. Diamond slingshot. Honestly, I would have taken the slingshot at bronze, man. I just needed a toy that did anything. It's a Vanessa. I mean, nothing else to do but just hope it's not a powder keg or a boulder.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
Okay, I think we win this. They've always got like 2 Zoracids too. They love stacking these things. Oh no, we're not activating our gym in time. Oh, we're so slow. Oh, Healthy Heart saved us.
Next time, boys.
Healthy Heart saved us so hard there. I was like, what was that giant heal? Holy shit. That was a really slow start. I thought we were dead there. Oh, he's got... Wait. Oh, no, we're fine. I thought he had lethargy or something. God damn. Can't believe we took that to 10. That's the power of speedrunners, man. That was a... I would say that was like an insane low roll game. Like ridiculously low roll in terms of my luck in shops. And we still took it to 10. I'm not sure about the matchups. The matchups may have been high roll. But the shop luck was awful. I think speedrunners is gross. And that's I don't have any insight into the balance team at Tempo, but I will credit the gym nerf single-handedly to speedrunners. The healing matches again. We didn't really do anything with them last time, but maybe we can do something with them this time. Ooh, speedrunners. Don't mind if I do. Kukri actually does something. I think we went Pyro. Yeah, thanks, Chrono. Yeah, that was a fun game. It was frustrating, but fun. I wish it didn't take until the very last shop to find Yo-Yo and Slingshot, because that was very stressful. But we made it work, so that's all that matters. Yeah, it was a lot. It was, I don't remember exactly how long it was, but I think like there was a portion of time where we just did nothing for basically 6 days straight. And we lost a bunch of PvE fights too, which was stupid, but I'm gonna take XP here. It's not a great day 1 board, but Dooley's usually pretty bad day 1. So hopefully it's a free win. Yeah, it should be free. My eyes are starting to hurt. I spent too long looking at a screen yesterday. I'll probably call it after this one, if it's a good one. I don't want to stream nearly as long today as I did yesterday. An ice luge with my radiant cutlet. Oh, that's so gross. I love the radiant ice luge combo. It's so good. That was surprisingly close. I kind of thought he was like gonna just get completely rolled. Took him a while to die. I guess I don't really have any damage. Oh man, come on. Well, I got stuff to do tomorrow, and also 16 hours really was brutal. Like that legitimately, it took me like 2 hours to fall asleep afterwards. And then I didn't sleep very well either. I had to wake up in the middle of my thing. Yeah, I streamed for 16 hours yesterday. It was stupid. Early Bob, I just don't have enough money for him. I'm not gonna reroll. It's a decent board. I think I'll go for a non-weapon. That's a decent one, actually. That's pretty good. Mosquito. I want to get a heavy something. Like heavy yo-yo, heavy speedrunner, heavy marble, or not marbles, but heavy matches. And I want to go for a proboscis build. I really like active weapon proboscis. It's so fun. Proboscis with drum is really good. Even without like heavy drum. This is just like a really good small weapon, I think.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
My legs are on fire from yesterday's leg day. That's how you know you did a good job. Smalls, I think. Should have probably just taken regen there. But tough to give up finding marbles. That's pretty much what I was looking for. Guess we'll take the yo-yo. It just took me so long to find it yesterday. I just couldn't bring myself to not take it. I don't know if this is enough burn to get like a decent amount of burn stacked up. It might be better to just run like these two. Yeah, I think it is. Just not enough burn to be like super excited about it. Can't get off the toilet seat. I can't help with that one. Oh wow, wait. Oh, we actually hit level 3. Wow. 2 monsters in a row. Lucky. I don't think bronze speedrunners is worth it. But this is pretty good. We have a lot of things we want to upgrade, which feels bad. Just barely got 7 wins. Congrats. That's the tier that you care about. 7 is basically all you need. Ice Pig. Yeah, I think Ice Pig is still pretty good. We didn't have a great match with it earlier, but I think those were pretty unlucky matchups. Big Long John. It's a lot of shield. Seven is the new 10. I think that became true when the ranked matchmaking the ranked pool just became so much more aggressive. Back in December, when nobody really knew what was going on with the game, I was able to play basically anything and get 10 wins in ranked. Like I was having insane 10-win games in ranked like every time. And then people, oh my god. Silver Money Tree Day 3 from Economic Seminar? Yes, please. There's so many bronzes, dude. I need to hit like 7 B1, B2s. Yeah, I'm so glad they finally fixed it. I didn't realize it was broken until like a few days before the patch actually went out. This sauna would be really good for me too. Kukri, goodbye. Yeah, you told me, and I didn't recognize it because I was like, I just never took those events. I had just Pavloved myself to stop taking them because I didn't know it was broken. I was just like, man, it feels weird to keep all these bronzes. Do I want to re-roll? No. Really need an igloo Reddit by now. Me when I'm in Alaska and it's very cold outside. I don't know if sauna is better than bird. I don't think bronze boomerang is worth running right now. Let's just fight you. He's back to being street gamer, by the way, guys. They fixed it. He's no longer a degenerate. Yeah, a lot of people grinding for legend this week for sure. But there's also a lot of more people in the pool now, too. I think I've matched up against more bad players than good players. Since the last patch, at least. Last patch was rough for the matchups, man. Haven't played changed my board in 3 days. I know that feeling. That was me last run. Yeah, this is annoying because I have legitimately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items I want to upgrade from bronze. So it's going to be tough to prioritize. I definitely want yo-yo. I definitely want speedrunners. I definitely want weights, probably. Well, boomerang is nice. That's one less thing I have to worry about. Slingshot's really good. That's a toy I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. I got traumatized yesterday because I sold the bronze yo-yo early, thinking it would come back, and then it never came back until the very end. So I don't want to sell it. I guess the bird doesn't really matter that much. If we're doing matches, maybe we don't need the yo-yo. Maybe we don't need the slingshot. Slingshot's just good for tempo right now, though. Maybe we don't want sauna? No, sauna with restorative matches seems insane. Ugh. Tough to choose, man. Tough to choose.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I think it's something like this. I don't know if it's worth running a bronze speedrunner. Wish I had a lighthouse bid for this 2 gold tier dock lines? Double dock lines. That sounds like a crime. I'm gonna level up. So I'm gonna get a spare change. It would be stupid to sell weights. But I'm feeling stupid.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Okay. I'm gonna upgrade the speedrunners. I think the yo-yo is less of a priority because we're going like something with non-weapons. Should we just run the money tree as like a big ol' heal item? It is a big ol' heal item. Yo-yo doesn't need to be in here. This doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think. I can give me cold room, globe, and ladle, and there's nothing freeze related. Cold room, globe, and ladle. You're only like missing one thing. I guess the igloo, like you said, that's probably the last thing you need. Or a club. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough damage to kill this guy. He's got a lot of heal. We're not gonna stack that much burn. Yeah, it's tough to stack burn now. Every single one of these procs cleanses like a decent chunk of the burn. We are gonna out-regen him. Yeah, I can't really guide you through your games just through like your descriptions. I kind of just have to guess. The Bazaar is not really a game where it's like, this is the correct decision, this is not the correct decision. It's very dependent on what the actual the board looks like. Oh, I'm just being salty. Oh, okay. That's fine then. Salty is okay. That is good. We love you. We always love the model ship. Okay. Alright, we got a plan now. We just want to find something good to charge. Don't really care about you. We can't charge Bob. Globe would be maybe okay for some health, but I just don't want to drop anything. Yeah, we'll just hold it there. We got something. We just need gold now. Ooh, shielded items could be good. It's a little early, but they can still show up. I don't think it's worth selling the money tree for 2 income. Let me go just pass. Okay, Hellbilly should be beatable. Should be enough burn off this matches. He doesn't really do much. This guy doesn't really feel like a gold monster now. Maybe he needs to get buffed. They just need to buff Halaldi. They changed how Cold Room worked with enchants. Just restorative, I think. Restorative used to be double regen. Now it's like heal equal to something amount of your regen, I think. Yeah, heal gets 10 times the regen. I think it's a pretty big nerf to healing, but it could be good if you would I rather put a heal on the sauna? No, the sauna's not sticking around forever. It's always gonna be good on matches. Economic seminar? Yeah, we're kind of poor. I mean, we're not really, because we have let's keep this over here. I keep not wanting to move it. I'm sorry if you face my freeze build. What day are you on? Usually the RNG is like if you're around 2 days behind, you have a chance to fight it. 16? Probably not then, but maybe. This is gonna be a lot of regen. Holy shit. 12 regen? Alright. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I just need to find something to do with what we're doing. Obsidian snowmobile, huh? Phono on Cold Room, and I have a random weather machine. I want to like weather machine. I do. I really do. Did they change the igloo enchants? I didn't know that. Igloo. Oh wow, they changed it to on freeze? Wait, that's crazy. That's like Hog Wash level good. Yeah, enchant the igloo if you ever find one. That's crazy. It used to be igloo was kind of bad. I mean, not terrible. Yeah, they changed igloo enchantments to be on freeze instead of on use. That's really good. Oridome igloo, enchanted igloo. That's disgusting. Yeah, it's like Cold Room. It's like Cold Room, but the thing scales off the shield instead of the regen, which you can't really affect that much. Fiery Cold Room. I don't really want a diamond slingshot, but I guess I'll take it. Would have rather had a yo-yo upgrade. A shiny Cold Room with both CDR reduction at diamond and sapphire. Dude, sapphire on pig feels really good. I can't afford this rewards card, can I? Nope. What is Icy Suarez? Freeze knife for 3 seconds. Dude, I don't know what it is about Zeracid. That item has like the most insane everything. Like everything about that item is ridiculous. The enchantments are OP. Just the level of haste is OP. The fact that you can find it as bronze is OP. Like that item is just insane. I think we can beat Gorgon. That's my pet least favorite item now. It used to be Dualtron. Actually, no, it used to be the Icy Bug. But Zoracid is just like overall just really annoying. Mostly because I can't play it. Because I'm pig. Yeah, Purifying Flame skill would have been good.
How would you like
But there's some good skills from this guy too. Oh no, he doesn't have the Purifying Flame. He's got the your rightmost and leftmost items have CDR. Purifying Flame is the other guy. Oh, you got it. Oh. I'm curious about this. I'll hold on to it a little bit. I don't think it's actually gonna go in the build. Works really well with Cold Room. I'm not sure what. Hold on, let me double check what that does. Oh yeah, no, that one's disgusting. Yeah, Purifying Flame is insane.
Well, howdy, hero.
If you have any way to like get in ton of regen, which obviously you do, really good. Wish I had a thing with haste. Is it too late for a knee brace? Probably not, honestly. I don't really need this yo-yo in.
That's
I'll take some
been
HP.
there 20 years. Wait,
Yeah, Igloo would help a lot for that build. I'm actually have a lot more respect for Igloo now that I know that it has better enchantments.
warms my rust.
Robe is strong. Yeah, Robe is one of my favorite early game items. Do I need any of this? Not really.
That's a bargain.
Okay. We'll skip that. What was your board for day one? Oh, Robe. What was his skill?
nothing tiny?
Yeah, I don't know when they changed it. I didn't see that in the patch notes, but maybe I just missed it. There was a big patch.
Like the exercise.
It's a huge change. Like, that's really strong. I wish there was a reason to upgrade you, man. There just isn't. I'm not gonna worry about it. I used to like it, Enchanting Auradome because it's like, it scales so much with the shield, and then it's a lower cooldown than Igloo, but
Go ahead.
Igloo is
Underestimate
1000% better now.
this more fun.
Big sniper, not too big though. We've got the scope. Look. I mean, it's bad. That's actually really funny. The scope is awful on the sniper. Oh, Igloo's better than Auradome, not Cold Room. I think Cold Room is still decent too. Actually, Igloo might be better if you have the
Less
Auradome.
plunder, more plunder.
But Igloo's on freeze now. So it's just like really easy to proc the enchantments. Most of it is on freeze. Some of them, like the shielded is still double shield or whatever. Okay, well we won that. That's nice.
I'm a
This
people
stupid bronze yo-yo is bumming me out.
happy to make a sale. Sad to see.
It's almost wanting me to sell it again and just be like, try to find it, but that really ruined my day last time. Yeah, they're both on freeze, but the Igloo scales way higher if you have Auradome. Because 10% of like 1,000 shield is going to be more than 10 times regen of like 9. And it's really hard to get extra regen on the Cold Room. You can do it with skills and stuff, but it's not super easy to find. I'm so down bad I'm running Ice Cream Check. Sometimes you have to run an Ice Cream Check. I wonder if I care about this pen FT at all. I don't think I do. I'm not pivoting into drum.
That decision comes from a negative place.
Can I be Infernal? Probably not with Boomerang, but maybe with just this. I feel like I'm pretty strong, and I cleanse a ton of burn with the matches and the sauna. Burning Rage actually would be decent. Nothing else here is that exciting. Cinders is really good, obviously. Yeah, this guy's kind of easy now. I used to feel like this guy was really hard, but it doesn't seem that bad. The only way to damage is Lumbor. At least Lumbor's does something now. It used to be fucking awful. I don't think this Fire Claws does anything. I'm just not a fan of this item. I could see it being good if you have like a ton of burn items, but I'm going to upgrade the speedrunners, the boomerang. I just never find this item in shops, so I'm gonna upgrade it. Good with Koyas? Yeah, I think if I had like a Koyas or something, but like I just don't have any real reason to go for it. Lemonade stands, now that we have a ton of money. Nah, we're good. Bootstraps? Just in time! Just in time! Oh, every game, right after you get the silver upgrade. That is funny. I don't think we... Knee brace is still like not... Nah, that's good. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm actually going to get it to upgrade the yo-yo. Like, I'm still going to get it, but it's so funny that it waits until right after you find... or right after you... That is... Okay. Okay, I don't care who you are. That's funny. I'm tempted by this cash cannon. Obsidian cash cannon.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay. We're going to try to do the speed racer into cash cannon tech again. I think with obsidian it might be playable, but we want to get this upgraded first if we can. Stitch the yo-yo or the boomerang. We're going to try to get the money tree huge, the cash cannon upgraded, sell the money tree, get a huge cash cannon, speedrunner charge into cash cannon. That's the end game. Unless we find something good with his matches. Igloo in day 11. Is it gold at least? Silver igloo would feel pretty bad, but it's still probably worth it. Yeah, gold is good.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Same it is in golden. Is golden cash cannon better than... It says additional damage. Is it better than obsidian? It doesn't really tell me. It just says it gains additional damage. Oh, you could change the enchantment. That's true. I didn't think about that. It's an interesting way of thinking about it. I rarely ever change enchantments unless it's like an actual useless one. Mystery Encounter or Prospero? I think because we're trying to do something with money. Shit. So, bootstraps doesn't really matter if it upgrades the thing. I kind of want to hold on to this money tree until we have this upgraded, but I have no idea when that's going to be. This is like a way to get a ton of money. Actually, you know what? We sell the money tree to fund our money addiction. We start buffing the masterpiece with the rewards card. This starts to be worth a ton of money. Then we get rich. And eventually we upgrade the cash cannon anyway. Wow, that's kind of cool. Sure, we'll just run that over the yo-yo, I guess. Or income. Cool. 97 to enchant the yo-yo. Best of luck.
Any good fights lately?
Or sorry, the igloo. Like, I got yo-yo on the mines.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Yeah, cash cannon at silver, not great, but gold, it becomes a lot better. And then diamond, it's kind of sick. I've never gotten it to work super well before, but that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to make fun builds. I can beat Chili Charles, but I think this guy's got better drops. Like Bag of Jewels and Bar of Gold obviously is pretty good. Hunker Down's pretty good. I am really squishy. Maybe I should have kept that knee brace a little longer. The only downside of these gloves is that it's eating speedrunner charges, but that's not that big of a deal. Igloo heals me now. I would say that's probably not awful. I think damage is better, but healing at least keeps you alive versus these annoying poison builds that I'm seeing all the time.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Bag of Jewels? Some gold?
Now that's giving up the business.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Double my income. Or something with shields. I'll just take damage, I think. I'm not going to get greedy. We don't have the money tree anymore, so no reason for spare change. Damn, gold spare change is kind of sick, though, with the money tree.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Ledger, I think it's just too much annoyingness. The gumball machine is not really anything either. Okay. Keeps me alive, I win. That's really good. Yeah, I think just being alive is what you need with freeze, because you're kind of just trying to scale. Should I get the globe? No, I just got too much crap in my inventory. I need cash cannon upgrade. I need a way to get money. That's basically the only thing. Yeah, I guess it is a counter to poison now that it heals. The 10% cleanse is such a big change. It really helps a lot.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
It might be OP. I know a lot of Mac players are mad about it, because that's kind of their whole thing. They don't have much else going for them other than like Femur and Vernon Poison. But as a pig player, it kind of feels really good. Dualies are probably not super happy about it either, but at least they scale their burn really high, so not as big of a deal for them as it is for Mac, I think. I mean, fuck Mac. That's how I feel, but a lot of people think Mac is actually the weakest. I don't feel that way, but... a lot of shield. I don't know if I can get through this. I guess Sandstorm we win. Nice. He's not fun to face. I don't care if he's weak or strong. I think he's particularly unfun as Pig because most of Pig's builds are slow. Obviously, like, not Drum and whatever the hell this is. But most of Pig's builds are fairly slow. And Mac just punishes slow builds so hard.
Hello, little sentient.
28-hour fitness. Gold Drum is pretty good. I wonder if I should just run that until I get my cash cannon shenanigans online. I think so. I think the sauna build is falling off.
Your coins are like...
We have weapons, so makes sense. Yeah, I still want to do the cash cannon bit, but I need to keep alive. Although we are just going to win soon. That might be a problem. Sauna's like, take me back. Take me back. Is this faster? It might actually be, yeah, because I think it since it charges. Yeah, you're getting multi-cast charge. So basically we're pumping every single charge into these golden gauntlets. They're gonna hit like a truck. The speedrunner is just charging the gauntlets over and over and over and over and over and over again.
You seem like a nice person.
A fish.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
8 gold? I need to try and get upgrades. Seems like it's really hard to get upgrades these days. Femur's still unbeatable. Yeah, I feel that way too. I really don't like Femur. Grandmaster for strong arm upgrade, or try to get some upgrades on my items. I have a lot of smalls. I have a lot of smalls, and I only hit one. 8 wins, I'll take it. 8 wins is a win. Feels bad to not use these matches, but this is just stronger. Lifesteal is really good against Pig. Shield, it's always like a shielded Femur too, or like a burning Femur. Am I ever going to get these bootstraps upgraded? I think I should, because I have so many silver items that even if I use the guaranteed upgrade on them, they'll be worth it. I'm just worried I'm going to win before I can get this cash cannon online. I think this build is like ridiculously strong just with the drum. So I'm not going to be able to use the cash cannon because we're just going to win.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeti Crab Silk, or sorry, Yeti Crab Toxic Succulents is really funny.
I got another salvo with me.
Okay. 3k gems? That's good. The gems are fucking important. Ah! Okay, I clicked on the right thing. I thought I accidentally clicked on chocolate. In the gym? Alright, man, have a good workout. Shit, I'm getting all my upgrades now.
Whoever said money can't buy class.
I have to get a bed after this, I think. Hit the gym as well. Signet ring's pretty good. I'm gonna get all my shit to gold without this bootstraps. There's gonna be no reason to have it.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my...
Oh my god, masterpiece upgrade actually is kind of crazy. This is gonna be worth a lot. Let's just sell the matches, because it's like... Whatever we're doing, it's not gonna be matches. It's probably just gonna be drum for the rest of the time, because I'm never gonna find this cash cannon.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Healing is pretty nice to stay alive. Cleanse a lot of burn and poison. Yeah, I guess that's pretty good. I don't think I need damage. You have a really nice dually skin in the shop, but I'd have another pig skin. How many pig skins do you need, though? I have, like, all of them. So I can't really judge you, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I'm probably gonna buy the stupid hippie one too when I get it. Fuck. I mean, what else am I gonna do with my gems? Buy item packs, I guess. Oh, what? I'm stupid. -1 XP. Sure. Oh no, we're just gonna win. We're not gonna be use cash cannon. Cash cannon, where are you? No. No, man, no. It's happening again.
Go ahead, underestimate.
We just win with a drum instead of something fun. How do they always have, like, so many Zoricids? Double Zoricid, double shot glasses. We win, but, like, this is gross. This is obviously grosser, but
Does not defeat me.
this is gross. Dude, I'm such a speedrunner abuser. This item is disgusting. 6 procs of speedrunner. It made the golden gauntlets go off 8 times. Big site?
As a GSM and master merchant, I can...
I want my cash cannon. I want to do it once. Not gonna show up, man. Not gonna show up.
Now that's quality.
No.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
The game really knows how to piss me off. You gotta take it on the chin, I think. Otherwise it makes you miserable. A Gatling gun. Crit, 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 crit. I should just put it on the yo-yo, but I want to put it on the cat. No. Well, maybe we don't win today somehow. And we actually get to use the cash cannon. I'm sad to take on the chin when I should be doing great, but I only have one win. Use it as a learning experience. The learning experience is that sometimes you lose. I mean, a hitter's dispatch, all pig all day. I think the only really other hero I'm interested in is Vanessa. Dooley, I don't really think he's got anything like that interesting going on. He didn't get many toys to play with this patch. They did rework like Power Sander and I don't know. Virus looked interesting, but they already nerfed it. So I'm not really interested in him. And then I've just never been able to click with Mac. I might try the new expansion items, but to be fully honest, I'm not 100% sure. So I think Vanessa I'll try. Dooley maybe. Mac. Yeah. New Power Sander seems super average. Well, it was buffed today.
Next time, boys.
Yesterday it seemed awful. Today it seemed like it could maybe do something. It was like 8 seconds yesterday. Now it's 5 seconds. Which is still pretty slow. But I like the idea of using the slow to actually do something.
Like a diamond. Flawless.
Yeah, the haste in itself is actually pretty good. Yeah, 5 seconds I think it's good. 8 seconds it was pretty bad. I think as a... Oh, that was a perfect victory. Oh, no. Perfect victory. Well. Is Vanessa just terrible this patch? No, I think Vanessa's really good. I think Vanessa is probably the most consistent hero now. One more? No, it's almost 6 a.m. I gotta go. I can't play another one. Doesn't feel like it. Have you been using anything with like Orange Julian or anything? If you haven't tried Orange Julian, you should give him a shot. I'm so tilted. My matchups today are cursed. It seems like a lot of people in chat are having some bad matchups. We had some pretty bad ones earlier, but this last run was really easy. All right, let's open our chests. We have 100 chests. Oh, my... No, okay. I thought my camera was lagging, but it's just my brain. What's up, Tulkas, by the way? Welcome back to the stream. Orange Julian Chime, I got 0 wins. Oh, these were ranked chests. Julian's legit. Yeah, you have to be pretty greedy, but you need card table, Julian, and then like a katana. Or something, just like a fast weapon. Really strong. 90 chests from season 2, you're a beast. Well, it's a little easier when you have the subscription. But we grinded really long yesterday. 16 hours straight of gaming. And we just did another 5 hours today. Let's see. Yeah, I think I like probably averaged like 4 chests a run. So that is maybe like 5. I'll say like 5 chests a run. So what is 100 divided by 5? That's 25 runs, right? 20 runs? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I know that big raid was sick. That's what kept me going for so long. I couldn't have streamed that long without like a really good reason to. I'm hoping there's somebody fun to raid tonight. I've been enjoying raiding that third SP guy, but he's not streaming today. I haven't even not even been paying attention. I wonder if I've gotten anything crazy. I don't even look at these. Only streams 3 days. Oh, he's got like a work-life balance, huh? Is there an easy way to tell if you got anything cool? Oh, that's pretty cool. Is there an easy way to tell if you got anything cool without actually like looking at these chests? I guess I could check the collectible page. Oh, I got the bunny skin! E-money dually! That's a good reason to play dually. Dualtron. Bah. I'm jealous. Just get 100 chests. Then you got one too. Maybe. I don't really know what the theming. I guess it's like nature is the theming of this season. Doesn't really seem like it with Pig's item pack, and Max item pack doesn't really seem like nature-y either. Max item pack kind of seems like toxic waste dump, global warming themed or something. Bunny dually, best dually. I've got a pretty good dually skin, but the bunny one is. Oh shit! I don't want to go back to collection. No. This is the dually one I have. I think this one looks really cool. Bunny's pretty good too. But I like the way this one looks a lot. This one I guess is rare, but it doesn't really feel like it. This one seems kind of silly to me. What's the best card back? That one's pretty good. That one's really pretty. I like this one a lot. You could use the legend card back, but I don't think anyone actually cares about those. All the rugs look good. That one's really pretty. I think this is like the legend rug, so let's do that one. I think we just got a new bank. Yeah. New bank looks cool. No game boards, though. I like all the recent ones. The original ones were meh. How many do I have? I think I got like most of them. I didn't like this one at all. That's like, this is the first one I got. This one looks meh. This one was pretty cool. I don't really like this one. This doesn't seem like this is a legendary, but it doesn't seem very legendary. He's kind of just like on stilts. This one's pretty good. I think this is still my favorite though. This one kind of just looks ugly. I don't like his hair. It reminds me of it kind of reminds me of a Kerrigan from StarCraft or something. The pig skins are obviously the best. This skin is great. This skin is great. This skin is great. This skin is great. This skin's pretty mid. This skin's mid. This skin's mid. This skin's mid. This one's bleh. All of them are over-designed and unrecognizable. I didn't really like most of the Vanessa skins. This one's pretty good. This one doesn't look like much. This one is just like okay. This one's pretty good. This one's boring. New specials available. Ooh, I've never seen this button before. Oh, we could buy the Principles of Florin Ploppy Rug. Florampathy. I'm good. Alright. Let's see if we can find somebody cool to host. I'm gonna call it a night. I bought that for some reason. I regret it. I think you can't even tell if you have it already. Like, you can you get those from packs? I think you can get those from packs. Better see you tomorrow? Maybe. I'm going climbing tomorrow, so I probably will be toasted afterwards, but maybe I'll be able to get back on after I take a nap or something. Who should be host? Kitty Gabby? Oh, this guy's got like awful resolution. What's up with this resolution? It's like stretched. This guy must have gotten a raid from somebody. He's only got 100 followers. Any pig gamers? No, it's all Vanessa's, man. I'm the only pig. Alright, this guy was rank 3 Legends Season 1, so let's host him. He seems cool. And he plays dually. Alright, have a nice night, fellas. See you soon, if not tomorrow. Always good to see you. I need to rest my eyes and my brain and get some food.